Hello. How are you guys doing today? It is good to see all of you. Hi. Micah, look at you looking fancy. It looks good next to your name. I like it. Also, is it Casey Calve? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you had some really nice sleeps. I love the cozy look. Thank you. Thank you. It is so sunny out though, so we might get a little bit of angel Rosanna again today because the sun is just turning on my room. But I was like, I want the sunlight in. It's so nice to have it. Hello. Hello. You look very fancy too today. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, for anyone hanging out here who hasn't seen the Discord announcement, we have 4 new mods in total, of which Hollow and Micah are 2 of them. I'm not sure if the other 2 will be here today because I know that usually they can't mod the Wednesday streams for now. But if they do show up, or if you want to say hi to Micah or Hollow, make sure to give the newest mods the biggest and warmest welcome ever because that's very important. But I also need to say hi to everyone. I saw that the first 5 went quick again today, so shall we see who got them? 4 new mods, I know. It was like a little bit, we planned on 2, but then we got so many good applications that we were like, you know what? We're gonna do 4. Pets for me and the new mods. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to scroll down and see who managed to snatch one of the first 5. I see Hollow. Very nice. First of the first as well. Pickup notes. Charlotte, Micah, very nice. And Laura. You guys are part of the cool crew today. Thank you so much for being here as early that you get to hang out with me as I start the stream. I do really appreciate it and welcome in. And then let me see who watered the plants so far. Also, if you have not watered your plants today, the sun is out. The plants are thirsty. Don't forget to water your plants. But pickup notes, welcome in. Laura, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Hollow, welcome in. Noah, welcome in. Monkey Spams, welcome in. Sweetie, welcome in. Is it okay if I call you, wait, I remember you told me your nickname. Solkasivet. But that was only last stream, and my brain wrote it down as a nickname, but I forgot. So now I can just see your actual username. If you say hi in chat, I will be able to see your nickname and I can practice. But welcome in. It is good to see you. Cece, welcome in. Echo, welcome in. Ari, welcome in. Kobe, welcome in. Floral, welcome in. Anik, welcome in. Cassijo, welcome in. Let me see. Rose, welcome in. Leeks, welcome in. Lily, welcome in. One Lonely Chicken, welcome in. And Anik, thank you for the hydrate. But he had to respectfully decline. Hi, Mr. Welcome in. That is a fun fact. Do you have a special reason to decline?
4 months of madness and he still don't play The Sims.
Asmodeus, thank you. That's hilarious. I love it. You still don't play The Sims? I'm glad that you've liked it here for 4 months, even though you don't play The Sims. That is genuinely quite a big compliment. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 4 whole months. I really, really appreciate it. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad reviewing. Nice. Nice. I just took the fun ones today. What? You took the fun ones today? Oh, your meds. I was like, what are you referring to? Panda, hello. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing? How was everyone's Wednesday so far? Did you guys have a good Wednesday? Also, I'm gonna just to make sure scroll up into chat because Alia, I haven't said hi to you. Hello, welcome in. Please feel free to call me Casey. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm gonna set it up as a nickname so I won't forget. I won't forget that you've given me permission, but welcome in, Casey. I hope you're doing really well today. It is so nice to meet you. Let me make sure that if I scroll up, I'm not missing anyone. Hi, Ancient Starfruit. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Floral, of course, I think I said hi to you, but not sure. Letitia, welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. Always want to make sure to just in case scroll up so I don't miss anyone. If I miss saying hi to you, I'm very sorry. I don't mean to. Chat can just be a little bit chaotic at the beginning of stream. Also loving my life. Hi, welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope you had some wonderful sleeps. It is so nice to meet you. I'm anxiety training Aika right now. She's so scared of the vacuum, so we're training with it near her and in. You're you're training with Aika in the vacuum? In the what? But I'm sorry, it's so sad that she's so scared of vacuums. My cats are too, but I mean, for a cat, it's kind of valid. For a dog, I don't think the vacuum can actually do them harm, but I still get being scared of it. It does make a terrible noise. um, Thank you for continuing to provide that service free of charge, mister. Thank you. um, Charlie, that was it. Thank you. See, now my brain is like, okay, now I won't forget because this happened. And I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Thank you so much for saying things in chat. That is very, very kind of you. Um, Let me see. But how was your Wednesday? Did you guys do anything fun so far? I mean, I know for many of you, especially if you're in US time zone, it is very early in the morning, so you probably haven't done anything yet. But then at least did you have good sleeps and that you maybe have some nice dreams? I, fun fact, dreamed of Stardew last night. No idea why. I haven't played Stardew in ages. Also haven't been watching Stardew streams. But apparently my brain was still like, you're gonna dream about Stardew. I specifically dreamt about downloading new mods for Stardew, which is also odd because I really have not done that in a long time. But maybe my brain is trying to tell me that I should get back into Stardew. I don't know. It's 9 a.m. here, the dart tournament. Oh, yes. Through my sleeping schedule off so surprisingly, I fell asleep after taking my ADHD meds this morning. I mean, sometimes it works. How was the dart tournament though? How did your husband do? And I hope you had lots of fun, like minding the shop and everything. Also, Soul Siren, thank you so much for watering the plants. Welcome in. And Cozy Kitty Cat, thank you so much for watering the plants as well and for redeeming the Hi, I'm New. When someone redeems that, I usually do a small little introduction. So my name is Rosanna or Rosie or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. I am from the Netherlands. So for me, it is currently 3 p.m. actually. And I work as a project manager and as a content creator, both part-time. And today we're gonna do some building in The Sims, but I usually start up my streams with a little bit of just chatting, just to catch up on everyone's day. But yeah, welcome in. Of course, Master. Of course. Thank you for the lurk. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a chill afternoon, and I hope that you had fun yesterday with little Mister. That you had a good time together. um It's 9 a.m. here, no coffee yet, so not functioning much. That's completely fair. I hope that you can get a nice coffee soon. I mean, I do also have to take my time in the morning to wake up. My alarm today was at 7:30, and I think I was behind my PC at 10. I had a slow morning today. Oh, Stardew. Let me guess, Ancient Starfruit. Do you like Stardew, perhaps? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't played Stardew in a long time. I used to play it all the way in the beginning when I just started streaming. But I remember at the time my Stardew obsession was kind of sizzling down. So I played it for a bit and then I stopped and I haven't played since. So it might actually be almost 2 years since my last Stardew wave obsession. I've had a productive morning, did my morning meditation, yoga, journal, read some of my books, and had my coffee. That sounds like a fantastic morning, Leaks. Not just productive, but also just really nice. Like all of those things sound like one of those morning routine goals, you know, like the things that you see in YouTube videos of people doing their morning routine and that I'm always ridiculously jealous of, but at the same time, I know I will never do it. It sounds like one of those mornings. So now you are one of the people that I'm jealous of, thinking, oh, I really wish I did that, but I know that I never will. But it just sounds so nice. It just sounds so good. It's morning here, and I just took my first ever ADHD meds. I hope that they help you. I hope that you have a positive experience with them. I know that there's a bunch of different medications for ADHD out there. I've never taken meds myself, so I can't really share the experience. But I do know that some people have like really positive thoughts on them, and some people struggle with them a lot. So I really hope that they work out for you. But yeah, that's exciting. First day. I hope that, like, I always wonder, How fast do these things work? And do you notice a difference right away? I think you do, because obviously people take them to study and stuff. But I'm curious to see how that works. Feel free to call me Cozy. I found you through Panda. No way. Let's go. Thank you so much for coming over from Panda. I do really appreciate it. And thank you so much for letting me know that I can call you Cozy. Then I'm actually gonna set up a little nickname for you so I won't forget that you gave me permission for that. But it's so nice to meet you. Welcome in. I missed your subathon stream. So sad. No worries, Soul Siren. It happens. Like, life happens. I mean, we can celebrate here every day. So just hanging out here and enjoying the good vibes at any moment that you have time is always appreciated. And I hope that you enjoy it. Oh no, Sarah. Did you just redeem the sour candy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do actually have to look because, oh god, not the, okay, I need to clean this one out because it's melting and it's like sticking to all of this. I got this Warheads toffee, but it's actually not sour at all. Like, it's not sour at all. It's just really good, but I don't think I should keep that here. But it is time to open a new one. Or are we gonna, oh, we can do the super sour spray. I haven't done that in a while. I also still have the toxic waste. I kind of need to clear this out. I have too much crap in this whole basket. I mean, it is a really cute basket. I will say that, but I also still have these. And then I have a whole little thing with even more sour candy that I haven't opened yet. So I'll just leave those closed, but I'll just keep the ones that are open. Because otherwise I make such a mess. Like, I look very organized because my background looks really clean, but as soon as there's a basket, it just piles up. I just throw everything in the basket. That's actually a problem. Ika's doing so well. Proud mama. She even touched it voluntarily. Let's go. Hi, AMC. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing really, really well. I need my coffee as well. Watered the plants before having breakfast. Let's go. 10 out of 10. I mean, I do have coffee. Like, I got myself a Red Bull. A very cold Red Bull because I walked to the shop that is downstairs and I got myself a Red Bull. Like, one from their, like, fridge thingy, which is extra cool. It's very nice. Maybe I like it. Just maybe. I've been prepping presentation for uni and later I'm going to hang out with a friend. Enjoy, Ari. Enjoy. Also, I know that I'm now behind on chat, by the way, because it's beginning a stream, so what else do we expect? Let me see. Maybe you should ask Sweetie if you should switch Sims for Stardew for a while. Would love to hear his thoughts. I have a feeling I know that Sweetie is going to applaud that thought. My ADHD meds are life-changing. I mean, I hope in a positive way, but I think for some people, they really make the difference between being able to function and not functioning. And that's why I think it is amazing that we have stuff like this. I've been doing it since January. I'm really proud of myself. Let's go. I'm really proud of you too. Like, it sounds like an achievement. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? I'm taking the sort of newer ones that aren't amphetamines. Fingers crossed. Let's go. I'm keeping my fingers and everything crossed for you, Floral. Okay, I want to do this. I'm going to do 4 sprays, yeah? And then I'm going to probably hate myself. Oh yeah, I hate myself. Also, Clumsy Hippie, I just saw your redeem. Hi, I'm new. Usually when someone redeems that, I do a quick introduction of myself. I have so many regrets. But hi, it is so nice to meet you. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie, or Ro. This just keeps going. I'm from the Netherlands. I can't handle sour candy, as you can see. Or anything sour, for that matter. This is worse than the shot of lemon juice. It's just like slow lemon juice. But it's so nice to meet you. Today we're gonna do some building in The Sims. You are more than welcome to hang out with us, be that lurking or chatting. But we're chatting right now, and I'm looking very ridiculously while doing so. Also, hi Chris, welcome in, and hi Mick, welcome in. I hope both of you are doing amazing. So each player was only allowed to lose to lose only 2 games. My hubby got nervous, so he lasted 3 games. The tournament took 4.5 hours, so we got home almost midnight, and the champion of the men's team was from our league team. Let's go. We also found out of our women on the team placed second in women's single. As for manning the shop, everyone rushed to get stuff as soon as we got in, so I didn't have to worry much about the sales, as everyone wanted their stuff as soon as hubby walked in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Cozy needs to sow your legacy. To what, Panda? To sow my legacy? Also, Raven, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really well. I just realized you add nicknames for people. You can add nicknames for people. Yeah, it is a better TTV function, so it's not like native to Twitch. But if you click on someone's name, there's like a little pencil next to it, and then you can set up someone's nickname. It is a local file, so if you stream from multiple computers, or if you ever switch PCs, you will lose it. So it is not the most ideal option, but it works like a charm. It is very, very nice, because that actually allows me to like set up a nickname for someone, and it allows my brain to remember people. Also, Clumsy Hippie, welcome to chat. I'm sorry, I just got to your message like 4 minutes later, but thank you for the compliment on the room. We were discussing it the other day when people, like, if people were clicking on the stream because of seeing the room. But it's nice to know that people do. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really well. Sour spray, it exists. Yeah, it is from Warheads. My sister bought it for me. Isn't she great? I don't think they sell it at every shop. I think they sell it at the shop that she works in, or like specific candy stores, but it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Like, imagine spraying lemon juice on your tongue, but because it is like spread out, it's just worse. Also, Mick, you look absolutely beautiful. You look beautiful with the pink shiny. Yes, I got that as a gift, Rose. Do you like it? That's why it's also in the background, because I want to show it off. Her name, well, the plant shop named her, but her name is Isabella, technically, but I named her Mama Hoops after the person who gifted it to me. Do you like it? I love that you actually know which plant it is. Like, I the only reason I know that you're talking about it is because I looked it up yesterday. Of course, Lola, water the plants. Let's go. Let's go. The real ones also need watering. Sour candy makes me think of this incredible, strange ad for Tolly sour gummy worms that I've been hearing lately that starts, there are only 2 kinds of food in this world, worms and not worms. A hot dog has a bun. And that already is very, 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 very weird, Floral. What? Also, Charlotte, thank you for watering the plants. And hi, Lee, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to see you. Thank you for watering the plants. And Chris, look at you looking amazing with the pretty green sword. It suits your name color really well, I do have to say. Gotta check on my IRL plants too. I love that somehow the water the plants redeem is not just helping everyone here, but it's actually helping everyone water their offline plants. Of course, their offline plants, Rosanna. That's how you say that. Because people have online plants and offline plants. I'm awake, I swear. Forest Leaves, welcome in. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Thank you so much for watering the plants. Is it at least a good flavor? It is. Although I have to admit, I don't really know what flavor it is. It's very, I would say like blueberry or something. But it's mostly just very sour. It's mostly just very sour. I'm going to make dinner, but I see you are in great hands. Yes, I am. And enjoy making dinner. I hope you're going to make something delicious today. This is the only introduction I need, okay? I'm glad that it worked. Thank you for the lurk, Soul Siren. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see. I don't know why, but I'm so nervous about my presentation. You're going to do amazing, Ari. 100,000% you're going to do amazing. Also, Raven, welcome to chat. I'm good, busy working. Thanks for the sword. Yes, I trust you with it completely. Also, good luck with work. I hope that work goes really, really well today. Let me see. Welcome back, Soul Siren. I love how I got to your lurk message and already to your unlurk message as well, because that is how far behind I was. I'm still without glasses. More typos. Can't help it. Why are you without glasses? Did I miss anything? Are your glasses finally getting repaired? Because I remember you breaking them in December. Or have you just not put them on because you haven't grabbed them yet? Also, Dina is the bestest. I do have to agree with that statement, Mick. I do have to agree. Also, hello, Valentin. Hello. We are still working on the tiny home that you submitted. So we're gonna continue and like finish that one. I think it will take another like half hour to 45 minutes, maybe a little bit less. I think half an hour to do all the finishing touches. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. So yeah, we're still working on the tiny home for the first bit of stream. I think I'll be able to finish it. For everyone who missed the first part of me building it, I'm just gonna do like a quick tour once we start up the game so you know what we're working on. And then I actually picked another build. It's again not too much of a big one because I kind of wanted to do one small one again, and then I think I'm going to do a bigger build again. But I picked one that Hollow submitted. Also, thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. Do I say it correctly? If I say Naomi, I hope so. Feel free to let me know. But thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie, or Ro, whichever you prefer. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of Sims over here with the occasional other game. I used to play more Minecraft, but I'm very much in my Sims obsession right now. We do a little bit of gameplay and a little bit of building each week. And today we're just catching up with chat, and then we're going to hop into some building. So you're more than welcome to hang out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. But welcome in. Let me see. Calatheas are my favorite. They are divas, though some only want distilled water. Why am I not surprised? I mean, I've had one before and it didn't last very long. So I'm gonna do my best to take care of this one. I hope that at this spot it gets enough light. Like, that's my only worry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. You're doing goodly. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm also doing really good. Thank you for asking. I had a really good day today. I started up a bit late, but I did manage to record a new episode for the Pack Legacy Challenge. And it is a very fun one. I had the bestest of time filming it. Like, so many chaos happened and it was so good. And then I uploaded it so that TupTup can edit it for me later. And yeah, that's what I did. I also announced the new mods this morning, which was also a big thing. And I had food. And that was my day. And it was nice. And I loved it. Offline plans. Yeah, it didn't make much sense when I said that. It fulfills my Twitch personality. It does. It really does. Let me see. Panda wants to hit me. Well, if it's with a pillow, that's just a friendly fight. I love how nice your plants look. I have a bunch, but they're all fake. No green thumb over here. I do have to say, I have a green thumb when I consciously make the time for it. I'm not that person that just very naturally takes care of my plants. I at the beginning of COVID, very much took the decision to get a green thumb and like take care of my plants. I do have to say, I like it though. When I make the time for it, I do enjoy the process of like taking cuttings and making like little babies and putting them in watering places and then like potting them. And I ordered a bunch of plants for my balcony garden with like an apple tree and a grape plant and strawberries and all of those things. And I do really enjoy the process, but it is something that doesn't come very natural to me. So I have to like make time for it and dedicate myself to it. But then once I do really enjoy it. You got a kitten. Let's go. Tell me more. What kind of kitten? How old? Boy or girl? Do you have a name? Also, if you're in the Discord, feel free to post pictures and pet pics. I would love to see kitten pictures. I already have a difficult time watering myself, Ro. That's very true, Panda. Fair enough. Why are there sheep in your garden, Panda? Everything we do IRL is just going to be offline. Exactly. Time to eat offline food. I mean, my sour candy is my online food, but then I also have offline food. I've been propagating all my plants. They had so much to pot. Now I have no space for more plants. That sounds like the dream. No space for more plants. Well, it doesn't sound like the dream because I always want more plants, but at the same time, that means you have so many plants now. I love that. I finally made it to the post office with 20 kilograms of books. Holy cow. What are you gonna do with that, Rose? My glasses broke for the final time, saving up for new ones. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that your glasses broke. That freaking sucks. Also, Naomi, thank you so much for letting me know. Welcome to chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind that I just saw that, but thank you for letting me know. Of course, Cozy, of course. Good luck with your, well, not good luck. Enjoy your breakfast, I would say. I hope you have a nice breakfast today, and good luck with the things you have to do. And Monkey Spams, thank you for that lurk as well. And good morning, Peggy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I'm just starting my day. I hope you're starting it nicely. Top does your editing. He does the editing of my Pack Legacy challenges, yes. But only since the last two well, the one episode that you can see already, like the one from last Sunday, is the first one he edited, and the one coming Sunday is also one he edited. So from now on, he will be editing the Pack Legacy challenges, so that like I actually hire him as my editor. I pay him and all. Because I really wanted to be able to upload 2 YouTube videos each week. Hello, Miss Kitten. See, now I can never miss you coming in. And Manders, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. But yeah, he does my editing for those videos. All the other videos I edit myself, so that way I can like upload 2 videos each week. You're not a true plant person unless you've murdered at least 10 plants. I haven't kept score on how many plants I killed, but I think it's more than 10. I think it's more than 10. I have 90 plus plants and I still have space for so many more. I love that you are dedicated, Rose. You are dedicated to the plant life. I found I'm much better with plants outside because the rain waters them for me. Ooh, that's actually a good point. That might be why my balcony garden does work quite well on top of all my existing plants. With the greenhouse haven kit, it's confirmed my dream is to own a greenhouse IRL. Always have all space for all the plants. Imagine having a greenhouse, like having the space for a greenhouse. I would love that. That means that also, I mean, heating it in the winter might be a little bit pricey, but imagine just having your own fresh veggies and herbs and fruits and stuff all year round. That sounds amazing to me. Someone bought the books from me, was selling all the ones I didn't want anymore or had twice. Let's go. That's amazing that they all bought them. Also, thank you for the shout out for Red. I'm not sure. I'm too far behind on chat to see Red even, but I'm guessing Red is here. And if not, I mean, that doesn't even matter because you... Okay, Red is here. Hi, Red. You all should drop your butt on the follow button that is floating above chat right now because Red is amazing and wonderful and lovely. And I say that every time she comes in. So by now you should really listen and just follow. I was just playing The Sims 4 when my cow plant was hungry. I thought, just for fun, let's eat the cake. My sim is now dead. Oh no. Yikes, Anik. I mean, you probably only do that once. Thank you, Hollow, for linking the YouTube. In case anyone is interested in my YouTube channel, if you're hanging out here and you do like Sims gameplay or like CC or mod related videos, I have a bunch of those. I also have a full builders bootcamp, which includes, I think, 18 episodes of how you can learn how to build in The Sims. So feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat. Hello, Matthias. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. My brother has such a green thumb. Their room is a literal jungle. Unfortunately, due to family incident, a lot of the plants died. Oh no. They have regrowth coming back, and finally a lot of alocasias, philodendrons, CCs, cacti, and many more. Whenever they go on exhibitions or visit friends, I have to check on them as well. Tomorrow I have to go check on them essentially for the Venus flytraps. The what, Lily? The Venus flytraps? I want to be a plant mom so bad, but my cat is so destructive. Oh yeah, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. I'm very lucky that my cats don't destroy my plants. More Sims for Tup. Yes, he's been watching hours of Sims to edit. My dog did not bark or go crazy at the sheep. Who replaced my dog? I don't know. She already voluntarily touched the vacuum as well. I killed a plant because I didn't look at it for 12 hours. It died within 12 hours, Rose. No way. 90 babies from all their mature plants. That's a lot of babies. I could make way more babies from the plants that I have. Like, I could, I think, triple the amount of plant babies I have in my house. But I try not to do that too much for the simple fact that if they grow up, I don't have place for them. So I need to first find people that I can give them away to. So the ones that I have growing here, I already have a place for them. They're going to go to Esme because I promised them to her as like a housewarming gift for her new home. But obviously, like once I've given away that, there's not much extra space in my house. There's like a little bit of extra space, but I don't want to have the same plant over and over. Like that's why I got this one because it's a different one. Is this Zelda music? It could be, yeah. If you're ever wondering what song something is, I mean, I think you asked this. No, now it is actually My Neighbor Totoro. But if you're ever wondering about a song, you can do exclamation point song, and then it shows up in the top corner over here which one is playing. There you go. Although, that's not correct. That's not what is playing. Huh? That's not what's playing right now. I'm very, 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 very confused. I'm gonna have to look into that another time. But hi, Red. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really well. Can't imagine the amount of bugs. I do feel like as soon as you have the little plant flies, it is hard to get rid of them. I have managed so far to kind of keep them out of the house, which I'm very lucky about, but I did have the lice, like the leaf lice, and I've killed plants that way because it's very hard to get rid of those. Did not know TubTub could be bought to watch and interact more with Sims content. Interesting. I don't think he technically can't. I don't think he can be bought for that. But the thing is, I just said I was looking for an editor, and then he was like, I got dips on that position. So he kind of did it to himself. He kind of did it to himself. I watch your YouTube daily. Don't need more promo. I already promo you. Yes, please watch it every day, all day. Honestly, I need to watch the Builders Bootcamp because I haven't built in The Sims in 84 years. Red, if it's been 84 years since you built in The Sims, please tell me your beauty routine because your skin looks amazing for someone who's 84 plus. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Julia, welcome in as well. It is so good to see you. I have 20 plants. I never realized before there was so many. And daughter has 2 and son has 2. Kids take care of their own plants. I love that. That's goals. That's goals. Find food to eat for lunch at 3:30 p.m. Lunch and 2 p.m. sharp here. Every time you tell me stuff like this, I'm just like, what? How? Why did a chicken go to the gym? To work on his pecs. Very smooth. Nice. Traps flies and eats them. Oh, okay. It's a plant. Thank you. I'm gonna open my Red Bull. Do you guys wanna? I'm like not too far behind on chat anymore. Hanging plants so my cats can't get to them. That's smart. That's very smart. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Why, sweetie? You added a quote as if I said that. Panda wrote that. Panda wrote that. That was not my quote about buying TubTub to watch The Sims. Okay, I'm gonna open the Red Bull. I hope it's gonna be nice again, but I have a feeling it's hard. This lid is hard to get this time. I would say that was a 7 out of 10. It was good, but not as good as the previous times. Also, it kind of hurt my nail. Plant flies. Ro, Bessie, do I need to come save you? Is that a weird way of putting it? Plant flies? You do know what I mean, right? The fruit flies. I don't think they're called fruit flies in English, though. I mean, I don't have them, luckily, but I do know that you can get them quite easily, like in your trash and stuff, and they chill in your plants, too. What does wonders for your skin, Mestre? Also, Fiona, welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. No debugging it now. I'll post a reminder. Yes, thank you. Yes, Red, we actually have a channel in my Discord called Reminders. And all of the mods have access to it. So whenever I say on stream, like, oh, I really need to remember to do X, Y, and Z, they just dump a reminder in the Reminders channel. And then once in a while, I have a to-do on my to-do list that says fix reminders. And then I just go to the channel and I see what I need to do. And then I tick them off. And it's genius. I think, like, we jokingly came up with the term and then Sweetie set up the channel. And it's working so well because obviously, you know the streamer brain problem, right? Like, you say something on stream and you're like, oh, I'm gonna totally remember this. How will I forget? And then you forget. Because that's how it works. I hope you're doing good too, Julia. I hope you're doing good too. And also, hi, Powerpuff Megals. Hello, hello. You too fast. I can just chill. I'm shook as with Hollow added the reminder. Let's go. Let's go. Look at you modding as a champ. That wasn't even in the mod instructions, I think. I completely forgot about the reminder stuff. Also, thank you, Nat, and thank you. Is it Sim with Litz? I hope I say that correctly. Thank you for also watering the plants. And Butterfly, I just see now that I missed you. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants as well. The ASMR, was it good? Okay, 7 out of 10 as well. That was pretty good. Okay, nice. That sounds was Chef's Kiss. Oh, okay, so it was a lot better than I thought. Nice. I mean, it's the other ones usually sound better. Fruit flies. Yeah, that's what I meant. Fruit flies are easy to get and very annoying. Exactly, and they're not easy to get rid of. Like, you get them very easily, but they're hard to get rid of, and it's very frustrating. It's more, there's so many, and some can actually kill them very quickly. Wait, of what is there so many, Rose? I'm so lost. I'm so far behind on chat as well. Also, Butterfly, welcome to chat. Hello, hello. That's the biggest brain about the Reminders Discord channel. I know, right? It's all Sweetie. All Sweetie. Also, oh my god, thank you for coming from Lucids. I really do appreciate it. That's so heckin' kind. Is it correct if I say Litz? Or do you prefer your entire username? Just let me know. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so far behind. Yes, it is. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Just a minute. I thought it was further behind. That's okay. Charlotte Minder. I mean, with red, it could be a red Minder. I feel that works. You have a reminder channel too. I love this. It's just so handy. That is very true. It's definitely not part of the mod duties. You guys are just being extra nice and helping me with my streamer brain. And I appreciate that, like, above and beyond. Because I need that. I do from time to time dump them in there myself as well. If I, like, remember to type it. Also, Valeria, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh no. Panda. Schrikdraad is like barbed wire with electricity on it, right? So it's like extra terrible. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Chels. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I'm tempting fate with bananas and grapes for baby boy's breakfast. Good luck. Good luck. He's refusing to eat everything I give him. I wish I could help you all the way from over here. There's so many different flies and things that can be on plants, and some kill without you noticing on time. Yes. So I was talking about the little fruit flies. Also, hi Soren, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is so good to see you. A red minder. Litz is perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually gonna set it up as a nickname so I won't forget, because my brain tends to forget things, as we just discussed. Also, the Unvolted, thank you so much for watering the plants. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. And also, welcome to chat. I just noticed you said hey in chat. I hope you're doing really well. I feel like I might be like missing things, but I hope I am not. What I have found works for the fruit flies: cut a piece of banana, put a container, and pour apple cider vinegar on it, and continue pouring the vinegar until about halfway. Then place plastic wrap around the opening of the container with an elastic and small holes. Worked within about a week for us. Ooh, that actually sounds smart. I like that. Like, it's an easy solution. You can just place it and then kind of leave it, and then all the flies go in there, I assume. Thank you, Chels, for also watering the plants. You're doing good today. I'm very glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. Your stream's always so lively and cheerful. I love it. Wait until you see me really tired at some point. I think it was last week when I had a hangover. I was so slow on the beginning of stream. To get him out, and he made a huge shocked face. He was like, oh, what are you doing? Are probably nuts. I cannot say that. They have a black body instead of transparent reddish. Oh, yeah. No, they're definitely black body. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It's nice to meet you. Get a pot with a drainage hole and put it on a tray. Water from below to fill the tray. I'm gonna try stuff like this because at least I haven't had them lately, but if I do get them again, which is very probable, I might actually try one of those tricks. Also, is it Mad Max? Please let me know if that's correct, or if you prefer your entire username. But welcome to chat. It is so nice to meet you. That's moist. So if it can't get moist on top of new flies, their lifespan is 28 days. Ooh, that's also really good to know. Welcome back, Cozy. Welcome back. Calls bread sand. He knows how to say bread, though. I mean, I love that you still understood that he meant bread. And dish soap. Smart. Dish soap works for so many things. I cleaned my entire balcony with dish soap the other day, and it worked perfectly. I want to see you decorated. What do you prefer? Peggy. I have bucket hats, I have flowers, I have a brand new crown, by the way. I'm not sure if I think it is as pretty as the tiara thing, but it's bigger. Also, Mark, welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really well. Didn't know you were coming to get me, shocked face. I mean, maybe you just forgot. Makes 1 part of rubbing alcohol and peroxide to 3 parts of water in a spray bottle and spray the soil of the plants. These come over watered soil from what my brother told me. Yeah, they do come from watered soil. Or at least that's what they stick in. I think for me, or at least what I've noticed, they most usually show up first in my trash can. Of course, Charlotte, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Good luck with cleaning your desk. And of course, Charlie, thank you so much for lurking. I do really appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do. That's weird to say. Dry bread can sometimes remind me of sand too. That's very, very true. Yeah. Love the accent wall, and Mars is fine. Thank you for letting me know. Then I'm gonna set it up as a nickname for you so I won't forget. And thank you for the compliment on the wall. I do really appreciate that. And also, is it Brigada? Do I say that correctly? Welcome to chat. It is so nice to meet you. Did I know all this info on flies by heart? Yes. I do hate them. Yes. Crown for the queen? Okay. Okay, so now we have a new crown. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Oh, this is gonna be like, it is still very Look, now we have like a proper crown. Do you like it? I'm not sure what I think of it yet. Panji, welcome in. Thank you so much for watering the plants. And hi, B, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Can we get a shout out for Curly B, please? I just noticed that we don't have an automatic one set up for you, which is not cool because you deserve all the love. um, he was pointing to the bread when he started saying sand. Okay, that's how you figured it out. Also, thank you for the breather. This crown has like a moving part in it and I feel it very badly. Also, Ellie, I just missed you watering the plants, but welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I actually prefer using green soap mixed with water for cleaning. In this case, I wanted to get rid of like the green stains on my balcony.
So just dropping this here as I'm finally home. Paars hart, thank you for everything you do. I enjoy every single minute here. Rosannatxt sending you lots of love and I'm already hyped to meet you soonish.
Oh my god, it's gonna be soonish, isn't it? Thank you so much, Ellie, for the 6 whole months. That is a brand new sub badge. Please, alongside with your emotes and your ad reviewing, enjoy it to the fullest. And thank you for all the sweet words. You are the kindest, sweetest. What the heck? You booked your trip to Athens today? Oh, that is so cool. For how long are you going, Chris? Is it going to be long holiday, short holiday? Are you going with a friend, with your partner? I'm curious. I'm always very nosy when it comes to this. Lilo is smacking my feet every time I put them under the couch. Kitten Lilo. Thank you, B, for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Ancient Starker, for the lurk. I'm getting yet another call from my internet provider, and they call me and then they hang up within like 2 seconds. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Of course, Matthias, of course. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. Thank you for the timer. Also, I'm very quickly going to close the blinds because as you can see, the tiara is huge, isn't it? I ordered it thinking it would be smaller, but it was quite big. Also, we're getting into the season where every time I stream and when the sun turns on this room, it gets so incredibly warm here. Oh. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. I had to go buy hydrogen peroxide in the Netherlands just because it's absolutely impossible to almost to find it in Switzerland. One time I needed half a day to find bleach. Wait, really? Also, in the meantime, I'm gonna start up the game. Just letting you guys know. I'm doing good, B. I hope you are too. I've had a really nice day so far. And I'm very excited to hang out with all of you and play Sims. But we are partner pussy now, so it's fitting. This is my partner crown. It makes noise as well. It's very like I hear it because it's on my head. Wait, what do you mean you just set it up that fast, sweetie? Thank you for setting up the automatic shout out. I was like, oh, we need to put a reminder for that, but then you already did it. Then you already did it. Thank you, Cece, for the lurk. Thank you. My brain is demanding a break, so I shall have a nap. Enjoy your nap. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Also, hi Kyla and hi Mama Hoops. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I appreciate it. 9 nights going alone as always. I love traveling alone, and Athens is like my happy place. But you've been there before. That is so nice. It's so nice that you are going somewhere where you just know it's nice because you've been there before. And also traveling alone is goals. I wish that I was brave enough for that. Could it be a scammer? I don't think so. The phone number is registered to my internet provider. And they've been calling me every day for the last 4 days. But it is like their business branch. So I think they're trying to sell me their business contract because I have my business registered to my home address. Don't know what's up with that. It's very annoying. Also, Kyla, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Modify the crown, you'll be overstimulated so fast. Yeah, I need to fix this. I need to fix this little thingy because it's annoying. I think I think indeed I'm gonna just put a little wire or something, or like a little tapey thingy, or take it off, because this, it makes a lot of noise. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Also, Poke, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. And also, thank you, Jills, for the compliment on the crown. It is like a true crown. It's no longer a tiara. I'm always living in different places, though. That's nice. You kind of like go to the same place, but also get to experience new things. Call them and ask them to stop calling. But I've already done that. That's the problem. I think like we have this do not call register in the Netherlands, and my phone number is registered to that because my phone number is also linked to my business. So I registered for that so that companies are not allowed to call me, but it kind of runs out, I think, every 2 years, and then they just all start calling again. So I just have to probably update the registration, which you can do by answering one of those calls and then saying, please put me into registration again that I don't want to be called, and then all of them stop calling. But I guess it ran out. But if you call this number back, it's like, hey, hello, this is internet provider X. We unfortunately cannot answer your call right now. Please call us on our main number, and then you get put on hold, and it's a whole ordeal. So I've been kind of just waiting until they stop. Also, do I say it correctly if I say coddle? Please let me know how to say your username. Thank you. Because it's either caught LC for life, that can also be it. But thank you for the compliment. That's very sweet of you to say. And thank you for the lurk, Muskunin. Thank you. I tend to get calls that seem to be from the UK, but when I get a text about a missed call, it's actually from like India. I don't know, it could be. I Googled the phone number and it was listed as, because I'm that person. I'm the person, if I don't know the phone number, I'll rather not answer and then Google the number, and then I'll actually like see if it's, you know. Say the letters separately aside from the for life part. KOTLC? What does that stand for? Does it have, is it like an abbreviation? Because those are my probably worst rate. I don't know any abbreviations. My eyes do slowly move up to the hypnotic jewel on the tiara. It does move quite a lot, doesn't it? Every time I move my head. It really doesn't work now, does it? No. They can spoof numbers. Yep. True. That's very true. Just cost the stream to my TV, and baby boy is watching while eating his bananas and grapes. Let's go. Perfect. I always Google unknown numbers. It's usually scam or marketing calls. Yep. Also, look. Why does my Red Bull can make this weird noise? True caller. What is that, sweetie? What the heck is this? Why is it doing that? I'm just moving the lid thingy. Not sure if anyone cared about Zelda, but let's go. Is it today? Is today the release of the new Zelda? No, right? Is it already today? Keeper of the Lost Cities. Thank you. See? It's a book series. Okay. Thank you. Do you prefer for me to use that as your nickname, or like the abbreviation, or what do you prefer if I address you in chat? Feel free to let me know. 12th? Oh, okay. I was already like, that's quite quickly. I know of people still wanting to finish the old games. I'm too old to be getting Nintendo stuff. You're never too old to get Nintendo stuff. But I mean, it's quite pricey, so I do get it. I get that you wanted that they had it on PC. I have a Switch, but I still have to play Breath of the Wild. I have it, but I just have never really gotten into it. But I just get the Zelda Switch yesterday. Wait, you got the Zelda Switch? That looks so pretty. You can call me Keeper for life. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm gonna set it up as a little nickname so I won't forget. So I won't forget. I played it when I was in my 20s. I hope you enjoyed it though. It's an app that is has a huge registry of numbers, so it can warn you for scam calls when they're calling, but also look up numbers for you. Wait, is that like a Swedish thing, or could I also use that? Because that sounds like something I need. Also, Glazy Lady, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to see you. Hello, hello. Also, now that I closed my blinds and I went to like small cam, I think I want to make it a little bit lighter in here. And then I'm actually gonna load up the game. I think it was 100 Real to Sims builds. That's the save file where it was in. Thank you for that follow. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Windenburg. I keep forgetting where we were building. Like every time I start up this save file, I'm like, where were we building again? Even though you would say that since I built on this every week, I would remember. True Color is global? Damn, I need that. That sounds genius. Your loading screening game is super cute. Thank you. I think we do have a command. If you do exclamation point ls, it actually, thank you, Micah. Let's go. Oh my god, mods. Fancy. The link that was just posted in chat leads you to the download page of the one who created it, and they have like more variants of it as well. Your game loads fast. I do have a very fast PC. I do have a very fast PC, but yeah, it does load quite fast. I was born when Nintendo was born, so we're pretty much soulmates. Perfect. Remember how you were when I started modding for you? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, just in case, we're deleting that message because it could, like, potentially, if someone wants to look it up, tell you what your age is. Do I remember? I mean, I remember I was a very shy streamer. You didn't let go of the modding and took my job. I mean, I still find it hard. I'm just so tempted to do it myself because it's so natural. But then when I'm alone, I'm like, how does one mod? I don't know. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Okay, so I'm gonna do a small, quick tour for everyone who actually hasn't seen this. But this is the house that we've been building. The house that you see in the top corner, like the actual picture, if you do exclamation point today, it leads you to a video. It leads you to a video that shows off this house, but this is what we've been building so far. It is a cute tiny home with like a pond, some gardening space. Well, now you both know how long I've been streaming today and how long I've been streaming in total. But yeah, since July 2021, so almost 2 years. Also, Magnus, hi. I'm gonna speak like this for the coming minute because Magnus redeemed baby voice. So I'm gonna do a little house tour in the baby voice. But yeah, the idea is that this is for a sim who really loves the outdoor space. There is a little, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's a little like fire pit, some place to do your laundry. Then we have some more gardening or like planter boxes. And we only still need to decorate the the upstairs. Babies love sour candy. Do you hate me today? Do you hate me today, sweetie? I have to do the sour spray. You should always stream like this. I don't think I can do that. I think my voice would give in after like 15 minutes. I'm currently building university housing just because 8 bedrooms. Ooh, good luck, Kayla. That sounds like you really need to focus, and I hope that you enjoy hanging out here while we do some building together because I'm also building. Oh, now I can speak normal again. It is so bad. I know that you were derping around, sweetie. I did see that. But you're taking the derping very seriously. I mean, I appreciate you for it. Oh. To watch you on TV? He has good taste. He has good taste. Thank you. Thank you for the breather. Nice. But yeah, this is our small little house. We were working on the upstairs bedroom. As you can see, it is a little bare still, so we definitely need to work on it a bit more. I'm just gonna quickly do this because there's this beautiful roof window, but it kind of makes it bright. This is definitely not done. I want to do some more cute decorations here. I think like a little sofa here maybe could be cute. I don't know. And then we still need to do the roof terrace. So this is what we're going to do in the first part of stream. And then the second part of stream, I actually have a second build that I want to start today. I'll quickly show the downstairs as well. If you come in over here, double doors, you actually enter this cute kitchen. And I tried to like decorate it, but also keep it a little bit cluttered. Like a little bit, not too much. Like it's nicely decorated, but there's not too much going on. Then we have this nice living space with the sofa and some books and stuff. We have a little blanket basket and the TV corner. And then over here, if you like pop in between, what is the shelf above the sink? This one came from Tiny Living. It came with Tiny Living. And it is one of my favorites, and we kind of mushed it into the window, so it's almost like it is part of the window. That it can be new, the new trophy mod. The new mods are doing amazing, I do have to say that. You guys are so cool. But yeah, then there's this little laundry nook under the stairs. This was actually inspired by the YouTube video. They actually have that in the build as well, where they have like a little laundry nook. And then over here is the bathroom. The bathroom has a bath shower combo and just a sink and a toilet. Nothing too much, nothing too fancy, but it is functional. So if you lived here, you could actually play in it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I've streamed twice before, over a year ago. Just get so nervous. Any advice? Ooh, that's a good question. I think my main advice is to play a game that you feel comfortable with. I have to say, whenever I play a game that is not like The Sims or like a game that I'm really comfortable playing, I get far more nervous for the simple reason that people in chat might ask questions that I don't know the answer to, or I don't know. I find it harder to vibe with a game that I don't know that well. So The Sims is like my comfort game. I know a lot about The Sims. I've played The Sims more than I'd like to admit. So that kind of helps, I would say, because it makes me a little bit less nervous to play this game, because if people ask questions, I know what to say. But also if, for instance, like it's a bit quiet in chat, I know that I will be able to enjoy myself. Like I know that I will be able to have fun just building in The Sims, just chilling. And that takes a bit of the nerves away. Also, Poetry Girl, hi, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Hello, hello. And so Lexi, hello. I hope you're doing well. It is so nice to see you today. I want to definitely decorate this desk. That's the word I was looking for, Rosanna. Desk. And other than that, I would also say allow yourself like time to grow into it. If I look back at my own first stream, it is so awkward. I don't know what to say. I am very silent. Like, even though I thought at the time I was being really chatty, I wasn't. And it is okay. It's like, it's a thing you learn, and it is completely okay to kind of try and also just see what makes you comfortable. Like, maybe streaming without a camera is something that you can try and see if that works and if it makes you feel more comfortable and stuff. Ro not chatty. Hey, you weren't there for the first stream. Hi, Koki. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking, Lexi. I mean, my first stream, have you seen that? Have you seen that? Customer service, please bear with me. What is your question? I have seen it. I know, so you know that I wasn't really chatty then. Liv, hello, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing well. I like the water bottle there, but I want something else on the desk too. Like, we need some clutter. Not too much, but like simple clutter. Something like a notebook or something. Or maybe a book that they're reading. That could be cute, actually. Although, a book that they're reading could also be really nice on the nightstand. Just realized. I think I might actually... This one? I always really like adding this on nightstands because I think it looks cute. I definitely want something else on the nightstand too. I'm not sure what yet. And also, we need to clutter this whole space still, because I don't think I did that the last time. I don't think it actually disappeared. I think I just didn't do it yet. I want to have, like, all of their makeup stuff over here too. Although maybe the makeup should go over here, because obviously, like, over here, it's kind of a weird spot. If you hang clothes and stuff, it might actually fall down. Was an art stream that went okay, and the second was gaming with technical issues. Oh, that's frustrating. To be honest, technical issues also really take a lot of mental capacity when you're streaming. Even if I get them still, even though I've been streaming for 2 years, I still get stressed when I have tech issues. Love the desk. Is it CC? I'm not using CC in my builds, although I do, like when I do a build for gameplay. But usually when I do solo building streams, I never use CC. I only use things from EA themselves. This desk, from the top of my head, I need to check actually. I think also Dream Home Decorator. But now I'm starting to doubt myself. Hello? I see it, but I don't. Yeah, it's also from Dream Home Decorator. I like to play games in front of a live audience on a stage, at least 100 plus people, just to break the ice. I do have to say, I think if you guys were like a live audience, I might be more stressed, you know? Sorry, I just had to cough. But I think if I like, if you guys were sitting in front of me as I could actually see you, that would make a massive difference in how nervous I was. But now I don't really see you. Like, you are there, but I just see my game and that's it. Does that make sense? Also, I'm gonna just quickly scroll up. Not home, so lurk on podcast mode. Thank you for putting me in podcast mode, Koki. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome back, Clumsy Hippie. Welcome back. You can add accounts to the Amazon website. I've been using my mom's Amazon and realized I could add my own account. Never explored it before. It's really nice if you have multiple accounts. That's, like, not necessarily multiple accounts as one person, but if you live in a household that uses multiple accounts, it's really nice. Also, gamer... I was gonna say gamer girly, but then I realized it said gamer girl Gil, and I had to stop in the middle of my sentence. But welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to meet you. Also, do you prefer your entire username, or is Gil okay as well? But welcome in. Can I ask you if you bought your PC as a base or custom build it? It was definitely custom built. I picked every piece myself, and then I had a company build it for me because I'm too dumb to build my own PC. But I did pick all my specs. Was that over time or in one go? I got one right before I wouldn't say right before I started streaming. I think I got my first gaming PC for my birthday. Like, I splurged for my birthday in December of 2020 because I wanted to play The Sims on higher settings. That was my main reason. I wasn't even buying a gaming PC to stream or to edit or anything. I just bought it so I could play the game or like The Sims on the highest settings possible. Then I started exploring some other games. Then I started exploring streaming and video editing, etc. And then in January this year, I replaced my PC entirely because since I got more into like gaming PCs and stuff, I really wanted an all-white PC. That was kind of like, I wouldn't call it my dream, but it was kind of my dream. Like, I really wanted one of those beautiful white cases with a white graphics card and white everything. So I did it in one go, but I did started saving up for that in summer of, like, beginning of summer. So I would say I started saving up for it almost a year ago. I would say like May or June 2022. And then I bought it in December, and I very consciously put a lot of money aside for it. Because I knew that as soon as I was going to splurge, I didn't want to cut myself short or, like, you know, not buy a part that I really wanted. What company did you go through? It is called... What was it called again? Computerbestel.nl. A very Dutch website. She splurged all right. I kind of did, yeah. I mean, you're dedicated or you're not. YPCs are a vibe for sure. Hi, Kit. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. They are definitely a vibe. I mean, the white GPU, I had to... So when I started looking into it originally, I was aiming for a white 3090 because that was still available on the market at the time. But then when I actually wanted to buy it in December, it was not available anymore. It could become available again, but the computer company said like, hey, you can kind of wait and see if it becomes available, or you can decide to buy the 4090, which was at the time, or still is, the like highest end, newest graphics card on the market. So I might have splurged a little bit on it, but just a tiny bit, just a little bit. Computer parts were so hard to get during 2020. It was definitely hard to get. Yeah. Ordering my computer parts actually took a while, like a couple of months. Thank you for the shout out for Git. Thank you. I built my whole PC setup black, and now I've been slowly transitioning to white. Don't recommend this strategy financially. No, I have been doubting if I wanted to do that, like, because my previous PC was all black. And a lot of my peripherals were also black at the time. And then I slowly started to get into the white color scheme. So I did like a lot of the peripherals on my keyboard and all of those things step by step. But then for the PC, I was like, okay, I just have to do it in one go. I may buy a PC one day because I've been playing on my laptop and it's slow. It is, I would say you can still have a good gaming laptop, but you do need to look into the specs of your laptop, of course. You said you're dedicated or something else, or not, and baby boy laughed. I'm glad that I'm making him laugh. I'm fixing to cry because I don't know what any of this stuff on my last exception report is. Oh, that's frustrating. I do know what you're talking about though. I had a last exception report today and I was like, okay, I have no idea what this is referring to. It isn't telling me that any of my mods are broken. It's just saying that one of the files somewhere deep down gave an error. You know what? I'll just ignore it, which is probably a dumb idea, but I still did that. I did ignore it. Do I put like a little... Maybe I can do this one. I think that fits a little bit better. And then if I make this one smaller, I think, yes, that's perfect. I think that's perfect. The CPP message error? No, I got something else. Although I have to be completely honest, I don't exactly remember what. Didn't catch the company you went through. It is a very Dutch website. It was computerbestel.nl. And they only operate in the Netherlands. So unless you're also in the Netherlands, then you can use that one. Otherwise, no idea. Yay, little rug. Look at us. We're connected. We're ignoring, yeah, so some days you just have to do that, right? I always get that notification. I don't even pay attention to it. My game works fine. I had some issues in my game, so that's when I actually installed the Better Exception mod, so it gives me a bit more information to what is breaking. There were actually some double files in my game, so it did catch that. But yeah, I always let it scan, and then depending on what it tells me, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna ignore this for today, because apparently my brain doesn't have time for this right now. The Netherlands, yeah, that's where I'm living. Or not just where I'm living, that's where I'm from. That's where I was born and raised. I have a really basic laptop I bought for school, over 4,000 mods in CC, and The Sims still works like a dream. You're lucky. That is lucky, Charlie. Hello, Lynn. Do I spot a beautiful green sword next to your name? Did you end up getting the Cowplan keycap? No! You want to hear something really sad about this? I set an alarm at 6. I ran to my PC as soon as the alarm went, and they were sold out. They sold out in less than 60 seconds. I should have been on the website the moment. Like, I shouldn't have put my alarm at 6. I should have put my alarm at 5 minutes to 6, and I should have been ready on the website, like ready to go, but I wasn't. So I was there at, I would say maybe 30 seconds after 6 because my computer was on already and I didn't get it. I was so sad about it. I think it was also on a day like right before stream. So I mean, it's not like I cried about it, but I almost did. And then I started doubting if I wanted to stream that day because I was really sad. But then I was like, Rosanna, come on, it's Cowplant Keycap. Don't make such a big deal out of it. But I was very sad. Will there be a next time? I hope so. I'm just gonna keep an eye on their Twitter because usually they announce when they're gonna release the next batch. But when they release a batch, it's usually like 5 or 6 pieces. So you have to be really quick. Also, hello, Rosalia. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing so well. It is so good to see you. And also, Girl from Norway. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I used to have lots of mods in CC, but made my game so slow and got tired of always having broken mods. Yep. So I deleted all CC and 99.9% of my mod. That's actually impressive. I'm not sure if I could do that. I am too attached to my mods. Also, we're on the song again that I absolutely despise. Do I have any tattoos? I do, yes. Yes. I have this, wait, I can show it to you. I have this one on my arm, and then I have another one here, which is always a bit awkward to show on camera, but it's a sleeping cat, and then I have another one under my wristband over here. Someone made you cry? No, I was crying about the fact that I was gonna order a Cowplant keycap, and then they sold out within the first minute, and I was too late. Must have been those darn slow payment methods you have in the Netherlands. Okay, I actually don't know if they're slow. They're definitely not slow. No. It wasn't even that I couldn't pay. It wasn't even that I couldn't pay. It was just that there were I couldn't even put them in my basket again. Like anymore. They were already all sold out when I arrived at the website. Yeah, a Cowplant keycap. Like the ones made from cottony socks. Maybe you know them. Fiona, what
Finally
the heck?
figured out how to use the Prime. Been wanting to use it for you.
Thank you for your Prime. Holy cow, that is so special. You only have one of those and you decided to share it with me. I genuinely really appreciate it. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing. That is a 2 months badge. Look at you being a beautiful, fully grown planty now. This is the first time I've watched your build. Do you upload your builds to the gallery? Yes, I do. I do. Apart from the ones that I built for my gameplay series, so like the ones that I use in my Not So Berry challenge, I don't upload those because they contain a lot of CC. Because whenever I do gameplay builds, I use my CC a lot. But whenever I do no, I didn't mean to do that. Whenever I do builds on stream, like for the purpose of building, I tend to not use as much CC because I know that people might want to download the build. And I always make sure to upload them to my gallery. And my gallery ID is the same as my username over here, so just Rosannatxt. Also, no, sweetie, you did not make a command for my first stream. I know it's my own fault because I uploaded it to YouTube, but that's just embarrassing. Literally just sat here for 5 minutes trying to figure it out. That's so sweet, Fiona. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm just trying not to get a Birkenstock shoe that me and my mom have been dreaming of for an hour now. I feel like I'm probably enabling you in saying that, like, get it. So I'm not gonna say that, but get it. Now that's on my to-do list for research purposes. Oh no. Wait, why does that move? I don't get it. That VOD is so bad. It's... I think I'm playing the 100 baby challenge. And it is absolutely terrible. I was so awkward. You even had a private... I didn't even have it uploaded. I uploaded it specifically for that incentive. Because apparently I'm dumb. Apparently I'm dumb for, like, sharing all of these things about myself on the internet. Like, Most people delete their first VOD and never look back at it. What do? I download it, I save it on my PC, and then I put it as an incentive for people later during a charity stream to unlock. I mean, I basically just do it to myself. Liked it and commented it. No. Forgot to save my first VOD. Lucky you. Lucky you. Also, then it's baby boy's birthday month. Already happy birthday, Fiona. Oh. I wish I had the first one saved. I'm sprinting to your VOD. Well, the least that you guys can do if you're over there, you know, just for funsies, that's the channel that's like my secondary YouTube channel where I upload all of my stream VODs. So if you ever miss a stream or you want to like watch something back, feel free to like subscribe to that channel. Because, you know, maybe one day I could get YouTube partner there too, and then that would be kind of cool. You can look back at it and see all the memories you made along the way. That's very true. Actually, fun fact, the only stream that got lost is my second stream. Because I already had Prime, and if you have Prime, your VODs save for 60 days. So when I started streaming, I think at 2 months in, I decided that I wanted to save my VODs. And I had my first stream downloaded, and then my third stream was still up because it was like, refresh? Wait, what? Oh, don't see any comment. It might be that it got held for some reason and I need to approve it. That sometimes happens. YouTube's can be a little bit silly like that. Unless you highlight the VODs. That's true, unless you highlight the VODs, but it takes very long to do highlights. It's like it's a very iffy process. I have to say, that's not like the smartest thing Twitch ever did. I think the only stream that got lost, like is unrecoverable because I didn't save it, is my second stream. Because for my third stream on, it's uploaded. And another fun fact, on my third stream, I got my first ever raid, which I handled very poorly because I didn't register it as a raid because I didn't know my own alerts that well yet. So they had to tell me in chat. They were like, "Hey, not sure if you've seen, but you're getting a raid." And I was like, "Oh my god, my first raid? Ah." Also, Natalie, thank you so much for watering the plants. Thank you. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did you see that new brand disclosure tool overlay announcement? No? What? Tell me more, Rosalia. Also, Yoshiga, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Currently having online class, so I'm dropping a hello and lurky quickly. Good luck with your online class. I hope that it goes very well. And also, Keeper for Life, thank you so much for watering the plants as well. Thank you. You say that as if Twitch does smart things. Hey, I didn't want to roast them completely. Also, do we already have a grill outside? I don't think so, so maybe we can have a grill on the balcony over here. That could be kind of nice, I think. It has the risk, potentially, of your Sims grilling and putting the hot dogs in their bedroom, but if you download this build and you're gonna play in it, that's your problem, not mine. Should be in your notifications, my channel. Wait, on Twitch, you mean, Rosalia, or? Hot dogs belong in the bedroom? It's for paid promotions? Starting July 1st. It could be a US only thing. So if you do a sponsored stream, you have to disclose all brand deals. Oh, wait! You have to disclose all brand deals, whether in panels or in the stream. So if you get paid for a stream, you now have to... Thank you, sweetie. I completely missed this, and I'm now checking it for the simple reason that I'm like, did I miss anything? And I did miss anything because it is actually here. Why did I not get a notification of this? I'm very intrigued. Okay. Oh, so it kind of has like the includes paid promotion. That's kind of nice though. I thought that was already a rule. I think it was already a rule that like at least on Instagram and stuff, it's mandatory to like name it as a paid promotion or like a paid stream. I've only done paid streams for the Udi, and they also have it as a requirement that you have to accept before they even agree to do a stream with you, that you put it in your title and stuff. But now there's like a native Twitch feature that allows you to do like the paid promotion as an overlay on your stream, which is kind of cool. I didn't know. Said that's the reason he's refusing May, because he might be about to have a growth spurt and will splurge after. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Let's find, do we do like a full-blown picnic table? We kind of already have a bench downstairs. It might not be the most comfortable one, but I think it makes sense to maybe have the grill and then have the picnic table, like so. And then I want to put a big plant in this corner. Also, it is now kind of, yeah, there is sunshine over here, so that's kind of nice. I was thinking maybe this one. And then, like, sizing it down just a bit. Because this plant is so beautiful, but it's always far too big to put anywhere else but on a balcony. Andy, hi, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you today. Thank you for the stretchies. I love that picnic table. Yes. I love that one too. It's my favorite. I use it every single time because when I look at it, it just looks very comfortable. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you today. Hello, hello. I'm just going to put some cozy candles on the table. That's also kind of a trademark. I always put those two next together. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm out of... No, wait. I have a last sip of Red Bull. Thank you, Kobe, for the lure. While I finish crocheting project, thank you for watching the Pack Legacy Challenge. I actually recorded a new episode today, and I'm very stoked about it. It was a very fun one to record. Ooh, we could do these ones and then like size them down and maybe do two next to each other. Or actually, maybe we can do the two next to each other on this side. Because there we have the grill, but then this is kind of like the plant corner. Like so. And then you know what I could do? If I... But thank you so much for wanting to watch the Pack Legacy. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well today, Andy. I was thinking maybe we can put that one really comfortable chair that came with it says my battery of my mouse is low. Well, luckily, my keyboard was low yesterday and I charged that, so I still have the cable here. So I can just charge it. But I mean this one. I feel like this is such a perfect chair for on your balcony. You know, like the place where you read in the morning. Doesn't that look super cozy? I think it does. I like it. And then maybe I want to have like a little shelf on the wall over here with some sauces. Because I never use those, but they are kind of cute. Like if I do it like so, and then I think it is in clutter. I'm just gonna sort it on Cool Kitchen stuff because that's the only way I will be able to find them, I think. Is it not from Cool Kitchen? Wait, it's not from Cool Kitchen? Where are those sauces from then? The other day, someone asked me, like, what is a piece of completely useless knowledge you have in your brain? And I was like, the entire Sims catalog? Oh, Die Now. That actually might be a good one. But as it turns out, it's not the entire Sims catalog that I have in my brain. Because I know which item I'm looking for, but I simply do not know where to find it. Yeah, it's like these 3 bottles of sauces. For me, that useless knowledge is anything relating to The Sims. Very fair. Puts furniture on a slight angle. Yes, perfect. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it needs to be a little bit lived in, you know? Is it base game? Do you really think it is base? I'm not sure. It might be. No. I think it is from a pack. Oh, I think I know. It's from the patio pack. The perfect patio one. Yes. Haha. Also, Ruby, thank you so much for helping out. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. This is the one I was looking for. Okay, remember from now on, the bottles of sauces is perfect patio. And then I'm also gonna put this one, like the grill lamps thingy. What is it called? I do think they're floating a little bit. Yeah. So we're gonna just move the shelf up. That looks like such a cute grill corner. I love it. You said outdoor kitchen. It works. It works. Very saucy. Very, very saucy. Keep your friends close, but your sauce is closer. Yes. That's the moral of the story here. It kind of looks like a Nando's sauce. For UK people here, this one, like with the half chicken, it kind of looks like a Nando's sauce, doesn't it? I think that balcony looks really cute, though. The only thing I want to see if I can still do that is, like, obviously there's no lighting on the balcony right now. And we have that lighting string from the toddlers pack. And I kind of wonder if we... Can I put it on the corner? Yes. I think if it's, like, sized down one, it fits perfectly. Okay, it doesn't fit perfectly over there, but it does fit perfectly over here, and I think that makes it look really cute at night. Oh, that makes it look really cute at night. Is that correct English? That makes it look? I think it is correct, but I'm starting to doubt myself now. Oh, wait, I completely missed the decorate the streamer. I'm gonna grab the unicorn hatband right now. Also, there's a doorbell. I'm very quickly gonna open it, if that's okay with you guys. Yes, I opened the doorbell, sweetie. There we go. It's just like I heard that my boyfriend was also in a call. Too bad she didn't put on the headband before she left. I remembered this time, Mike. I was like, I mean, this also the delivery guy just put it in front of my door and then walked away. I'm like, what if I wasn't home? Then my package would have just been sitting in front of my door. But yeah. But thank you for the timer. I did realize with that, we don't have any outdoor lighting. So maybe I need to fix that really quickly. That's the norm here. They never do that. Or at least they're not allowed to do it. I think. Can I make it once? I mean, it would have been so perfect if it fit there, but I don't think it does, so it's fine. Does it fit here if I make it one smaller? Oh, that could work. We raise it up. That's actually really cute. I like that so much. Okay, wait. Other side. There we go. That looks adorable. Hi, Melissa. Hello, hello. At least they rang the doorbell. I think they can get fired if they don't. If that's okay with you guys, as if you wouldn't have done it if we said it wasn't okay. I don't know. It's just like automatically that I say that. um just lost Wi-Fi for a minute and my heart sank. Oh no, but glad you made it back though. The Amazon drivers here in the US will leave super lightweight packages on your porch on really windy days, and then when it they will? No way, that's rude. I think here, like, because if you file a complaint of a lost package, I think the postal company pays the sender. And sometimes those can get quite expensive. So I think after some complaints, like they decided that if someone messes up your order or something, like they don't deliver it well, they will have to pay the fine or something. And then like it got a lot better over that. Yeah, toddler stuff. The lights are from toddler stuff. They leave packages in the rain? That is rude. And if it gets stolen, they're like, oh well. How is that okay? And they do anything about it? Well, I don't file a complaint with the postal delivery. I file a complaint with the company that sold something to me, and then they file a complaint with the postal delivery service. And then the postal delivery service has to pay for the lost package to the company. And I think that law kind of makes sure that they keep their postman in check. In the rain? That sucks. Also, I'm trying to figure out what kind of, because this area definitely needs some lighting. I don't want to do too much, but it needs some. But I don't want to use very visible lights. So I'm like trying to decide, or I could do like an actual lamppost. Look at me saying, I don't want to do very visible lights. And then I put like a ginormous lamppost. But my point is, I don't want it to look out of place during the day. I think that actually doesn't look too out of place. I think that actually looks kind of cool. If I place it like this, like on every corner. Yeah, and that's perfect because the only spot it doesn't light up is this, but that will light up if you light the bonfire or like the fireplace, not the fireplace. What is this called? Fire pit. That's the word I was looking for. I think, oh, we actually already have a mailbox as well. I didn't forget for once. I'm so proud of myself. Hide lights in the bushes. I usually do that. Yeah, I usually do that. There is enough grass over here that I could have done that. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. You're going to use this build, Fiona. What are you going to use it for? Do you already have like an idea, storyline? I mean, it is fit for basically 2 Sims, I think. Maybe if you have a baby or an infant, you could have like the crib downstairs and that could also work. But technically this chair is just decoration. I don't think they can sit here. So I think these 2 chairs are functional. So the house should be functional for 2 Sims, I would say. Good luck with work, Melissa. Anyone ever live in a place where you had to pay rent for light post in front of your house? No, but I think we do pay city taxes, which technically pays for the lights in front of my house. So I technically do pay for it. Hi, Ariel, and hi, Pato. Welcome in. I hope both of you are doing amazing. Here in the US, Amazon drivers are not postal workers. They can't leave packages in mailboxes by federal law. So if the package goes missing or stolen, you'd have to complain to Amazon, who is a major capitalistic powerhouse, and are allowed to shrug it off. I actually, because there were 4 packages that got lost in the mail from Amazon, I contacted their customer service yesterday, and within 10 minutes, all 4 were refunded, even though I never received the packages and they're not getting them back. So Amazon here in the Netherlands so far, knock on wood, actually has better customer service than most shops, because usually when that happens, they're going to say, I'm going to have to wait or whatever, and now they just refunded all of them. I was so happy about it. Packages placed either at the store or post office in front of your door. Where I am from, people don't steal, but can't say the same things for Oslo. Yeah, that's big city. That I feel like cities are different and also like how easily people take stuff. I'm doing good, Pada. How are you? My current family has an infant daughter, Enoch. I think you say that. And I'll use it for her when she is a young adult. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. So I can have my 2 cents. Wait, what? Your 2 cents? Enoch. Okay, thank you. I always read that name, but I'm never sure how to say it. Walk the dog. Of course, Fiona, of course. Amazon has amazing customer service. I've always gotten instant refunds, or they'll send another one if it gets lost, right? I love it. A lot of stores here don't do that. But I do think that this build is actually done now. Because obviously I only had to do the last parts of it, and that means that we can move on to the next one. So I'm gonna upload this. Small eco home. I'm just gonna call it that. It has 1 bedroom and 1 bathroom. And then it is number 6 of the 100, no, not 200, 100 real to sim, not Tim's, Sims build challenge. I mean, I've been using a different hashtag basically for every single build so far, but I'm gonna try to stick with 100 real to Sims. Think of the meme. I don't think I know the meme, but we do have Amazon. When bus and delivery drivers have to either throw the package over your wall, deliver it to your neighbors, or deliver on another day because you can't leave anything outside of the house. When I was in the States, I went on an Amazon frenzy because it was so cool to come home to your packages on your doorstep. I love that. I think technically they're also not allowed to leave it on your doorstep here if you're not home. If you open the door for them, or if you're like, I'm home, they can leave it. But if they're not sure you're home, they are not allowed to leave it. They should bring it the next day. And is it okay? Of course, Potta. You can always skip it if you want. Oh, your thoughts on the topic. Okay, thank you for letting me know. And now they're warm, actually. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Do you build in totally blank worlds? Yes, I do. I downloaded a save file from... I forget the name, but there is a save file. If you Google like completely empty save file Sims 4, there's like this one person who just has it uploaded and it is completely empty. That's also how I started my own save file, because it is easier to just have everything empty, or at least for me it is. Thank you, Potter. You're the sweetest. So I build in totally blank worlds, but if I play a game, it's not empty. So I have my own save file that I usually play in. Probably loads your game faster too. Actually, never thought of that, but I think it does, yeah. Also, I hate that the gallery now doesn't automatically connect, because every time I connect, I have so many notifications. I'm going to... No, I'm not going to exit to main menu. I'm going to go to the manage worlds. Thank you for the follow. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome in. Of course, Chris. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's super nice. We get all of our packages in the post office and can get them from there, except if the package was sent with home delivery. If you have a kind mail carrier, then you need to write your signature on a small electronic signing thingy. If they don't get your signature, they need to take a picture. Wait, really? I mean, it sounds very safe, but also it sounds like a lot of steps. It sounds very Scandinavian to me. It sounds very Scandinavian. Does that mean there are no Sims in the save file too? Yeah. Look. I go to manage households. Only my Sim self lives in this save file. Well, actually, it generated a bunch of random Sims, because as soon as you go into live mode, and also it has the ones from San Sequoia, because this save file was already in there when Growing Together came out, so Growing Together is actually not empty. And I think these are actually only from Growing Together, now that I look at it. And then I just have my Sim. And everything else is empty. Every world. It's very nice. Do you use some sort of lighting mod? I do. I have a reshader. It is the reshader from it is called Kindle Spice. No, it is called Dove 2.0 by Kindle Spice. I think if you do exclamation point reshade, it should bring up the direct download link to the creator. My parents are in Latvia and we'll be doing a day trip to Helsinki next week. Let's go. That sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Thank you, Hollow, for doing that. Thank you, thank you. That's the one I'm using. So it definitely, like, I can turn it off. There we go. This is how The Sims normally looks. This is how it looks when I have my reshader on. And I think on the map you already see it, but you see it so much more when I'm building. Like, it's just, builds look ugly in The Sims without a reshader. I just can't deal. Also, I actually am now quickly going to show you guys the house that I'm going to be building after this. And then I'm gonna update like the picture in the corner so that it actually shows the one that we're doing right now. But it's this one. I picked it because I was like, I want to do a very cute cottagecore build. I was gonna say your game looks so much cuter. It helps a ton. If you have a computer that can run it, I highly recommend never ever playing The Sims without a reshader. But look, doesn't it look super cute? I think it was a submission from Hollow again because it is from a Dutch website. But I mean, even the interior, look. Post the link in chat. I'll fix the... Thank you, sweetie. I'll do it right now, yeah? I'm gonna post this link. And then I was also gonna update the today command. But if you can do that too then, because you can, I think, edit the commands, right? This is the next build on the menu, yeah. Because I was like, I want to do a cute cottagecore. Kind of cottagecore witch. Ooh, what if we make it a witch house? I like that. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Kobe. But yeah, it's this. Like, oh my god, look at this house. It is so pretty. It's like your grandma goals. And I was like, this looks like a perfect Sims house. That's like a tiny version of the house I'm currently building. I love this style of houses. Let's go. I love it too. I haven't done a cottagecore grandma build in a while, I feel like. Like all of my homes have been very family home-like. That looks like a home that smells like freshly baked bread. Damn, now I want freshly baked bread. It is grandma goals, right? A cozy spellcrafter who likes to knit with her cat. Okay, that's the vibe I'm going for now. That's what I have in my head. I have a friend, I think, who would have a house like this. Like, she's a musician, and I would totally see her living in this house. It is so pretty. It is so, so pretty. It does repeat a lot of the pictures of the living room, though, so I'm kind of curious about the rest. I'm moving in. I'm that friend. The light is so pretty, isn't it? I think it's because everything is white, and they took really good pictures on a really good day. Love me a good bay window, same. Same. I have a bay window, not in this shape, but like a window that you can sit in. I love it. The back doors are so cute. I think something like this came with growing together, so I think we can kind of replicate that. And then look, they have like a little backyard as well. They have a piano, which we can now also do in The Sims. Oh, look, little collage. Let's go. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Actually, speaking of, I think I can update this right now because I already saved a picture to my desktop for this. I'm just gonna have to make it a bit smaller, although that's actually kind of okay. Just gonna move the text. There we go. That's good. Love the doorway to the backyard. Same. Also, I really like this kitchen where it kind of has cabinets on both sides. I think I want to try and recreate that. Little breakfast table. Look for 2 people. That's kind of cute. Also, I think we can... I never use the stove hood that we have in The Sims that looks like this. But we do have one. How'd you find my home? No peeking into my room. Okay, promise. So much light. It is so pretty. It is a super white build. I wonder if we do that in The Sims if it will look good though. This house has so much more character than my apartment ever will. Let's be real, this house has so much more character than most houses ever will. Look at this bedroom. It is so simple, yet so good looking. This is so pretty. Stop. I have no sunlight in my little garage apartment. I love all the sun in this. This is, I think, one of the sunniest homes I've ever seen. That kitchen floor style was a bold choice. Wait, let me go back to the kitchen. This. I think we actually have something like this in The Sims. So we can do that. You saw the area where we had the cinnamon unit. Come on. Okay, they did. Yeah, okay, very true. They probably have houses as pretty as this one. I am a bit worried, though, that it has, like, curved stairs, which obviously we can't do, so we're gonna kind of have to fake that. But look at the window detail thingy. This bathroom is so white. Everything is so pristine and clean in this home. Also, the bathroom is technically in... I'm not sure if we'll be able to follow the exact floor plan of this house. We might have to get a little bit creative by doing this in the Sims. Is that expensive soap, Micah? Those are like the typical Dutch stairs. Yeah, they are. I kind of have stairs like that in my house. The toilet is on an angle is a mood. You only have a toilet on an angle if you have like too much money. Very expensive soap. Okay. If those are typical Dutch stairs, I'm moving to the Netherlands. I love that you guys actually recognize this from that far away. There was no detailed picture of the soap, right? Or was there? No. How do you guys recognize that brand so quickly? Oh my god. This room! Stop! This is so pretty. It is so simple, but so pretty. With the little vanity. Oh, we need... Okay. If we get to the last picture, there... I mean, mind you, there's 41 pictures of this house. If we get to the last picture, you all... maybe we can do a prediction. Like, we can do a prediction on how expensive this house is. Although you're not allowed to do the today command and then actually check. So no today commands from now on until we've seen the last picture, and then we can do... Oh, it has a floor plan? Okay, you're already on the website. Crap, then you won't... Then you're gonna guess it right. That's not fun. I should have thought of this before. But we can still do it. Maybe they're not a prediction, because then people can actually lose their channel points. But we can still put it in chat, like your guesstimation of it. That could be fun. Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, where? I need to see a floor plan of this home because it's very confusing to me. Thought you meant in simoleons? No, I mean the actual price. Oh, look, there is like an attic. This must get very warm, but it is very pretty. Also, why is it just empty? Like this home, no one is living here. This home was flipped. Like someone bought this home, flipped it, made it beautiful, but no one is living here. Like a lived-in home doesn't look like this. Oh, but look at like the plateauing at the gardens. Oh, that is so cute. Okay, so the back of the house is fairly simple. Like, I think it's mostly the front of the house that is going to make it look really cute. Airbnb purposes for sure. I mean, this could very easily be an Airbnb. It is on Funda, so it is a home that is like up for sale. A fiery death? Is it that bad, Rosalia? I mean, in the EU, or at least for me, I've had like 5 Airbnb experiences and they were all really good. How expensive is this house? Oh, we're doing a poll. Okay. I actually want to guess as well. I'm gonna guess, okay? I guessed 900. I think it's a million, but I'm gonna go for 900. Fairies live here. It kind of looks like a fairy home, yeah. I wonder if you could find the listing of our house before we bought it. You probably can, yeah. I don't understand euro. I think €1 is currently like $1.10 or something. I think if I say that correctly, you can actually look it up. It's quite close to each other. Hint, it's located in a neighborhood with similarly large and nice houses. Okay. It is a really pretty home. Holy shit. Oh, it even has like a little chimney. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I just saw the price. Crap, I didn't expect. I didn't expect to see the price on the last one. Now you can all guess it correctly. Are those apples? Yes, they're growing apples here, I think. Yeah, those are apples. Oopsie. I didn't know that if I click next, it would show me the price. I didn't know. But I mean, I guessed wrong. And so far, only 2 people guessed right. Just saying. That is expensive. Oh, it's in Bilthoven. Yeah, that's an expensive place to live. Shall we read the description? I'm gonna read it in Dutch and then you guys can see how much you understand of it. Met trots presenteren wij u deze uiterst charmante, karakteristieke, vrijstaande villa met diverse uitbouwmogelijkheden op een toplocatie in de geliefde villawijk Bilthoven Noord. Deze bijzonder sfeervolle lieve villa is gelegen nabij het kleine dorp van Bilthoven, scholen, sportverenigingen waaronder hockeyclub SHCHC en het NS-station. Een prachtig familiehuis dat u bij binnenkomst omarmt dankzij haar fijne ambiance, mooie lichtinval en stijlelementen. I mean, I don't expect you to got any of that. Go slower, please. Rose speaks better Dutch than I do. I mean, I did go for my very proper Dutch there. If I read this in Rotterdam, it would have sounded very differently. Should I do that too? Then you guys can hear the difference. Met trots presenteren wij u deze uiterst charmante, karakteristieke, vrijstaande villa met diverse uitbouwmogelijkheden op een toplocatie in een geliefde villawijk in Bilthoven Noord. Deze bijzonder sfeervolle lieve villa is gelegen nabij het kleine dorp van Bilthoven, scholen, sportvereniging, waaronder een hockeyclub, hockey met een stokkie, en het NS-station. Een prachtig familiehuis dat u bij binnenkomst omarmt dankzij haar fijne ambiance, mooie lichtinval en stijlelementen. There you go. That was the not so proper Dutch. With lots of character and charm, this is a villa in a nice location in Bilthoven Noord. Exactly, Melissa. Exactly. Also, is it Crystal? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Afrikaans, so if you speak slower, I mean, the thing I just did was very fast and like my local accent, but I think if I did it quite slow, you could probably follow quite a bit of it. Yeah. Welcome back, Anik. Welcome back. I love how you speak. That's, yeah, I mean, I also don't speak like that. I think in my day-to-day life, I kind of do in between the very neat Dutch and the very Rotterdam Dutch. It's kind of in between. Presenting a charming house and all that. Yes, exactly, Muskunin. Exactly. I'm guessing the price is more than I can afford to buy. It is a little over $1 million. But it is actually 120 square meters. That is larger than it looks. I have to say this house doesn't look that big. Schools, hockey club, and yeah, a train station. Exactly. And you're going to sell the house with that voice? Am I not? Do you not think if I sold the house like this, everyone was like, yes, we need to buy this right now? When I went to Amsterdam, we spoke Afrikaans with the locals. It is actually, if both parties speak quite slow, it's very doable. Melissa, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crystal. That is very, very kind of you. Please, Crystal, welcome to the jungle. You are also a strong growing planty now. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad previewing for a whole month. Thank you. That is very, very kind. Just slightly out of your price range. Just a teeny tiny bit. But slanted roofs, that's true. That is true, yeah. I'm buying, same. I'm lining up to buy it right now. Let's all buy it together. We'll just make it like a community home. I think maybe if we all pitch in, we are able to afford this. Don't you think? I'd buy anything without even really knowing what it was. Only if Ro pitched it to me in that language. That's a dangerous thing to say, Fiona. Of course, Lynn. Of course. I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck at work and with the dinner. Enjoy having dinner with your coworkers, and thank you so much for stopping in, showing off, flexing the new sword. Just a smidge out of my range. I'll have to put 50 towards the collection of buying this place. Yeah, we can all like pitch in, and then that's how it's gonna work. But yeah, this is the house that we're gonna be building. Let me quickly do, where is it? That one. So you guys can no longer see it and I can like see my game again. We're gonna have to decide where are we going to build this cute whimsical home. We can just fully commit to like the witchy style and actually build it in Glimmerbrook. It would be interesting to see Ro presenting this house to buyers. I think I absolutely hate sales. I despise being in sales, but I think I would be good at it. Of course, Melissa. Thank you for the alert. Thank you. I think I'm going to pick a lot, and then I'm going to take a quick break because I just noticed that I've been streaming for over 2 hours. So then I'm going to do like a small quick break, but then as soon as I come back, we can actually start building the home. The question is, are we going to build it in Glimmerbrook? Like, am I going to dedicate myself to the witchy theme? I think that could work. You work in sales? You do, Charlotte. I mean, it's not like I hate people that work in sales. It's more or less like I would hate to work in sales myself. Now you have heartburn. Oh no, Fiona. Make sure that you eat something that's like low on your, or like light on your stomach. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I do appreciate that. I mean, this lot could actually be kind of nice for this cute little home. The only thing I sell my soul to is the corporate world. I also work in the corporate field, so I get you. Hi, King. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing really well. It is good to see you. I feel like this house is kind of like the perfect lot with the driveway like this. I think that works really well. I think I'm going to build here. It also, I believe it has quite good lighting. Like, let me just check. Oh, that has perfect lighting for uploading it to the gallery. Like, it has front lighting and all. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is the lot we're building on. Also, I feel like this home, if we kind of build it in the front here, because the actual house does have quite a lot of backyard on the side. And then we can do like the small backyard. I think that could work. I think we can make it. The house might need to be quite up in the front, but is okay. I do have a tattoo. I actually have 3, Fiona. I have, all 3 are on my arms. One is on my wrist under my watch, and then I have one here and one like right underneath my elbow. The driveway definitely fits the house, doesn't it? I thought so too. Also, hello Blob, hello, and thank you Hollow for the uptime reminder. I do really need to take a break, indeed. I already have something to drink, but I think I'm gonna make myself a nice cup of tea and potentially find myself a snack. I'm not sure what we have. I'm doing good. How are you, Blob? I hope you are good too. Feel free. I have tat 3. I see what you did there. But feel free to check out how cute you... That bot is lying today. Unless it says you're really cute, then it's right. I hope there's something better in the fridge for me, though. A cookie dough? See? Okay, I win. I have cookie dough. There we go. But I am gonna be running some ads during my break. That way people that are here or like come in after my break, they don't see any pre-roll ads for the coming hour. But if you are hanging out here and you are seeing some ads, feel free to use that time to also grab yourself something to drink, to snack, to stretch, all the good things, and basically use your Bezos bucks to practice self care. It's a genius concept. Also, if you take any medications, this is your daily reminder to do so. And I will be right back with you guys. Hello, I am back. Sorry that took a bit longer. I made myself some tea and some crackers with cheese because I was in the mood for munchies. And also, I brought food. Hey, dude. So if you want to pet the cat, put O/ in chat. Hey, dude. From Pick Up Notes and from Andy and from Sweetie and from Micah and from Lonely Chicken and from Rosalia and from Panda, from Lily, from Selexi, from Anik, from Fiona, more from Panda, from Clumsy Hippie, more from Rosalia. Are you happy now? More from Rosalia. A lot from Fiona as well. 1,000 times from Clumsy Hippie. More. She just wants your snack. It does look like that, doesn't it? Also from Girl from Norway. No, Kissy. Are you gonna sit there? Is her stinky booty today okay? I think it is, yes. I mean, she's still a little smelly cat. A little smelly tooth. But it's better than the other day when she was running around with poop through the house. Dude. Yeah. None. I'm sorry for any unintentional crunching of my crackers. Also, honey, hi, welcome in. It is good to see you. Sue says enter chat. Oh, she has. Not the double alert again. What is it? I know it's thrown, but I need to fix the double alert. I don't know how it comes that I have double alerts for that. I literally have no idea. What happened? Who did something? Who pushed buttons? Who pushed buttons? What the heck? Andy! Thank you! Thank you! What the heck? Thank you for getting me the RGB thingy. I've been wanting this for like the longest time. Thank you. Cozy Lights time. I really appreciate it. I've been wanting these for like behind my monitors for the longest time. It's an RGB strip that I want to add it behind my monitors so that I can actually have nice lighting at my desk as well. Because right now I have some that are not really good and they don't really work that well. So I added this to my wish list a while back. Thank you. That is so heckin' kind. Thank you so much for getting that for me. I really do appreciate it. And also Cozy Green Man and Crystal, thank you so much for watering the plants. Thank you. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. What the heck? I never know what to say when someone gets me a throne gift. I can't wait to show you when they're like on and I can like send you a picture of what they look like. Thank you so much for getting it. That's really, really, really generous and kind. And the curse alert was very, very cursed. I kind of wanted to have a neon sign in my apartment, but made with LED strips instead. I should add that to Throne too. Yes, you should. Let's just do it. I mean, I do also use my Throne as like a kind of almost a general wish list. When someone asks me what I want, I send it to them as well. Because it's just a nice place. So you could do that too. I don't know what I wanted to say though. I wouldn't know either. Also, could I? Oh wait, there is actually floor plans to the house. There is floor plans to the house. That is very useful because I kind of need that. Um. Mm, so the roof already starts there. Okay. That's interesting. Sasha! Hello! Thank you for the video. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. My purchase is for yourself. Do it. Do it. I know that like those lights can come in a bit expensive, especially if you have to pay shipping and everything, but they are really cute. Roach ships. Am I okay? I think you're mostly Dutch. Yes, you're gonna conquer the seas, but I think you meant a little snack. I think you meant a little snack. Thank you, sweetie, for turning it back on. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Gremlin needs ships. Yep. Okay, wait. So the first floor, it's quite straightforward, to be honest. So they have a kitchen, which I think it needs to be 4 wide to achieve the look that we're going for. I'm gonna try to build this to scale. So then they have like the stove, a piece in between, the sink, another piece, and then I think the fridge is over here. So I think this is actually quite a decent size for the kitchen. Then they have the stairs, which in The Sims, if they go around a corner, are gonna need to be 4 wide, I think. And then they have a very small toilet, which they also have a sink in a toilet that is this big. But then the rest of the hall is like this. So I might actually just do it like this and then make the toilet too big. Because in The Sims, it is otherwise going to be impossible, and the stairs are going to go like this anyways, if we want to do them kind of U-shaped to match up with what we're trying to do. Because they are going to look the same as the stairs that I have in my house, and just to grab, like, some reference stairs. No, that's not what I meant to do. I think it has to go like this, and then like this. Although, I think I need to flip them around. But this is basically the concept. This is how the stairs are going to look, but then the other way around. I have a treat. I have a treat myself mentally daily. A what? Oh, wait. I just missed all of the other conversation parts. And I need eggs and milk. So ships is really ambitious. Yes. Yes. Treat yourself. Mentality. Now I get where that comment was coming from. Yes, treat yourself mentality. Do it. Especially if it's your birthday. Let's go. I got LED strips for Christmas 2 years ago and still haven't put them up because I didn't have a place to put them that they could stay for a long time because I moved around a lot. That I get. That I get. I, like... Petra! What the heck?
Rosanna Fingerguns, Rosanna Fingerguns, Rosanna Mod Love, Rosanna Love.
Thank you, Petra, for the 16 months. That is such an incredibly long time. We're getting close to baby number 2. Hello? Thank you so much for that support and for wanting to wield the green sword. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. Like, half a tile sink, you can walk past. I don't remember which it was. Oh, I kind of want that for my, not necessarily for these builds, but I kind of want that for just in general. I kind of want, that sounds amazing. 16 months already. Holy heck, that is a long time. That is a long time, Petra. Can you believe it? Where are you building this? This is the witchy world. What is that called again? I should know this. I'm a true simmer. But like I said, this needs to be the other way around. So I'm just gonna... It needs to go like this, and then like this, and then like this. There we go. It needs to go like this. There. Yeah, because the toilet the stairs go like this. Also, I think the house needs to be short wall height. Oh, wait, can we not do it? Oh, we can. But then... Interesting. Because then this can actually be a full bathroom, which is not really what it says on the floor plan. Well, actually, we could also just make this one smaller then. Then it can be like this. I think that works better. I want to try and keep the scale Glimmerbrook. Thank you. Thank you. That's the one I was looking for. Very close to that is very close to a year. Holy cow. Can't believe that. Let's go. I think the like your follow age or follow age Rosalia is almost as long as I've been streaming because I think you followed me on like my second or my third stream. Hannah, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. And now I have a whole bunch of dandruff in one spot and it's standing under. I have a history of developing doctors don't know. That is so frustrating, Fiona. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Glimmerbrook does have amazing lighting. I keep forgetting that, but it really does. Starting from today, I entered in panic mode because all my uni project align so close to each other. So I have a project due next Wednesday, another project due 2 weeks from now, and then 4 days after another project, and then 2 more projects I don't know the deadline for. Oh, and homework due Sunday night, Saturday night. Oh, Petra, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I hope that you can. I mean, I know you can do it because you're super duper smart, but I get that you're a bit overwhelmed with that. Might go to the tavern to get some. Oh, no, sweetie, don't make me jealous like that. Don't make me jealous like that. Now I want to go to the tavern. Not that I could because it's in another country, but now I want to at least. Okay, so then they have, I think it's one tile. And then they have that amazing window, which I think is 3 tiles, like so. Maybe it's actually 2 tiles. I think it is 2 tiles. Yeah, I think it is 2 tiles. Otherwise, the house is going to get too big. There we go. I think that is the ground floor of the house done. And then the second floor, they have basically a bathroom over here. Although I think technically their bathroom is like this. But that's because their stairs are only 1 wide. And in The Sims, they automatically become 2 wide. So I think I'm going to have to do it. Although that's kind of correct because it lines up with this. And then they have the main bedroom, I guess, is like so. And then they have another bedroom like this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Hello. And hi, Kiki. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. The bartender has Palinka now. Did you give it to him? Maybe. So this is also... No, wait. Hello? This is also a bedroom. And like both of these bedrooms have this little small window pop out. And then the roof already starts on these pieces. Maybe I should actually draw a room over the stairs too. And then this is like a little hallway. I think that is actually correct. The only thing that is kind of bothering me is I think this piece actually needs to, like, that part shouldn't have any flooring. Can I delete that? I think I can. Because then you have the railing. I'm just gonna get, like, a filler railing. I'm gonna replace that later. But I think it goes like this. Like, I think that is fully open. Which is, it's not really open. Like, in The Sims, or this is 2 tiles wide, and in reality, this is, like, 1 tile. Hi, Christopher. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. He's gonna make a drink for me with it. I'm super curious. Oh, that's exciting. I love that you brought it for him, though. That's so sweet. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. And also, Kiki, hi. Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing really well today. I just noticed that this bedroom should go like this because otherwise you can't enter it. Thank you, Petra, for watering the plants. Welcome back, Poetry Girl. Welcome back. I mean, these are some big bedrooms, actually. Thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it. One thing I don't really get is that they're saying that over here there is a roof piece. And I'm like trying to grasp what that looks like. Because I think what I saw earlier, remember when I said, oh, the bathroom actually has like a diagonal roof? I think that's the part that is, no, I didn't mean to do that. Is gonna be the part that is gonna be hard to recreate in The Sims. See, now it adds this back. I don't want that. Get it away. But if I delete that, it deletes a piece of the... Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. There we go. Fixed it. Aw, thank you for following on your streaming account as well. That's very sweet of you. You're never late. There's no such thing as being late on Twitch. You know it. But hi, Def. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is good to see you. Like, I think technically what they do is that like the bathroom is like this. And then over here you have I need to turn on the grid because otherwise I can't place this. I think what they do is like technically... Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. But this is where it becomes really iffy in The Sims because I don't think you can do that. Hello? Like, they have it like this. That looks ridiculous. But like the roof already starts over there. And then it kind of continues up. And then technically the bathroom is in the roof like this. It is because look, if you look at the picture from the front of the house and the picture from the bathroom, part of the bathroom has a diagonal roof. But like in The Sims, you either have the entire tile be a roof. It's not like I can add like half a straight wall over here and then put a slanted roof on it. That's kind of where The Sims is a bit limiting. So I think I'm going to... Because this bathroom is already not too big. Like, it is just 2 tiles wide. I think if I do a slanted roof in here, that bathroom is going to become unusable. So we're going to have to kind of make that work in The Sims, I think. It's not ideal, but I think we can make it work. And the only thing that I'm worried about is now that I saw how much I had to drag that up, is like this piece over here is only 1 tile. I'm afraid that to get a roof that looks remotely good, we're going to have to make it 2 tiles. Like so. That just makes the shape of these rooms a bit more awkward, but I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do the roof. No, I just mean to drag that one in. Because I already have to drag that one up quite a lot to make that work. I just have my focus mode on right now. And then I think it has like the main roof should go like this. And then I should drag that up to kind of match. See, I mean, it's not perfect. I think we need to work on it. How much do I need to get that to actually fit? Why is this overlapping so much? It's probably because I dragged it up. Do you have floor plans too? Yes, I do have floor plans too. They are on the... if you do this, the web... Oh, thank you, Micah. I should not do things myself. I should, like, get used to having mods, especially on Wednesdays. But the link that was just posted in chat actually leads you to the website. The little roof pieces are still 3 tiles instead of 2. Wait, are they? Did I not change that? Thank you. Because that's probably what is indeed causing the issue that I'm trying to solve. Yes. Look. That's perfect. I think that works. And then what they have is, like, they have the roofs intersecting. So I think this roof goes all the way over here. That's a tall roof. Holy cow. And then we're gonna have to get creative with this one because the way that it is set up, I think, like, this, it doesn't poke through. So we're gonna have to do it like this, and then tuck that in, and then drag it in. Do I do that? Did I do that correctly? I'm not sure, actually. I think that is correct. Although, I'm not really sure about the roof going all the way down here. That doesn't look right. That does not look right in the back. I need to have a picture of the back of the house. Hello? Picture of the back of the house. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is not correct. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, thank you. Hello. One of my favorite tech YouTubers was guest starring in Sesame Street. Who is it? Satisfaction when roofing works. It is a big satisfaction, yeah. Also, Lisa, I don't think I said hi to you just yet. But hi, welcome in. The poor realtor side must be like, why is there so much traffic on one house from all over the world? You didn't see that? I didn't just drop my cracker basically in my t-shirt. Hi, Ian. Hello. Are you sure you're new? Still need to see the floor plan. I think you have to scroll down if you click at all media, but it is a Dutch website. If you click at all media and then scroll down, it shows you the floor plans. You can use tall walls and short walls to achieve the same effect. I could, potentially. Yeah, I think their downstairs floor is actually tall wall height. It's on my boob. No, not that one. You're definitely new, yeah. I mean, I think what I could do, because this doesn't look correct to me, I think it is actually the one tile. I think that is correcter. I'm just gonna see if I can figure it out. Roofing, like, I think creating real life floor plans in The Sims, the most difficult part is getting the roofing to make sense. I think the main problem is that technically, I'm gonna try and explain it with half walls, because I think that's gonna be my best bet. Technically, what they do in this house is their roofing starts at this height. And you can't do that in The Sims. It either starts at the base of the second floor or it starts at the third floor. You can't start a roof in the middle of a floor, but that's exactly what they did in this house. Like, their roof starts kind of in the middle of the second floor. And I have no idea how to recreate that in The Sims. Especially with all the Dutch houses, they all have slanted roofs, and usually the rooms under them are you exactly, yeah. Can you just extend the roof down, or will that look funny? That will look very funny, I think. And it will also clip. Like, I can do it like this, technically. But I think if you were to play in this house, I think that will clip a lot. Or not. Wait, that doesn't clip at all. Oh, that's actually a good solution. I did not think of that. Thank you, Yoshi. I mean, it does look a bit funny because this basically looks like there's nothing there. Oh, wait, it does look kind of weird now that I got rid of the half walls. So I think it kind of means that we should keep those. I mean, if we keep those, though, that could totally work. No, just one single one, please. I think we could technically even... Do you think we can get a piece of roofing in there that will match this? No, I think that, like, that's the thing. It's going to be impossible to get a roof here that matches that. But this might be the best fix there is. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And also, Faye, hi, welcome in. It is so good to see you. I'm sorry I missed you watering the plants, but I hope you're doing good. Hide the monstrosity with vines. That's always what we do, right? Just hide. What is up with you guys in the sour candy today? Oh my god, this is like the third time I have to do the sour candy spray, and it is horrendous. I love you for it, though. It's okay. It kind of does look like little balconies, yeah. Okay. I'm scared. This is the worst. This is the literal worst. Because spraying it on your tongue makes it... Does it even taste well? It kind of does, yeah. But spraying it on your tongue makes it so much worse than eating sour candy. Ah. It is a very expensive little house, yes. We concluded that earlier as well, but it looks very beautiful, though. I hope work is going well, Faye. Thank you for watching while working. I do appreciate it. Can we, like, how far can we go before it... Okay, that's where it starts to stick. I mean, we're just gonna get creative with it. We're just gonna do it like this. It's not perfect. It looks a little bit silly. But I think it looks the best we can get. Also, I'm now realizing that the rotation of this lot is kind of... We won't be able to do a backyard like this. So I might actually just quickly save it to my library and go to one of the other lots that is rotated the other way. Because that's what we're gonna need. Because this is not... I don't think this is gonna... It looks pretty on the gallery though, but... save lot to my library. Love the inspo pic. Thank you. The link that was just posted in chat leads you to a bunch more amazing pictures. This is a very, very beautiful house. This one might actually be better. Like, it might be rotated the other way. Yeah, perfect. And it still has the driveway. Please tell me it also has good lighting, because then I'm, like, the happiest person on earth. It still has good lighting. Oh, this is even better. I think I like this lot even more with kind of like this in the background. This is such a perfect witchy home. With this lot with the hedges, it looks like our inspo, right? I thought that too. If we put the hedges here, that's going to be perfect. What is berging? The word berging. It means storage box. So basically a lot of us are like cellar, technically. I think. But I think in this case it's storage box. Like the thing that they have, like the little shed that they have somewhere in the backyard. I need to see another picture of the front. Yeah, so there is a little roof piece on this. But not like that. No. Like so, and then they have this out a little bit. I think maybe one. Yeah, that's perfect. I think that's good. Nice. And this is literally the type of house me and my girlfriend want to have one day. Love a witchy home. It is very much a witchy home, yeah. I would like to have a house like this too, not gonna lie. I do feel like maybe the roof should be higher. And I also realized just now, it should not be higher. They should connect at the corner. They should be like the same height. I just feel like then this isn't high enough. You know? Like this feels very regular. Even though the whole charm of this house is that both of the roofs are really pointed. Like this is a little less pointed. But then I actually think that this one being high means that this one needs to be as high. Which...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You added the goose to the Discord and you're now realizing that you fucked up? Speaking of Discord, by the way, I did add all of the planty emotes as stickers. Finally. Finally. Also, hi Grace, welcome in. You could curve it a little and give it more of a dramatic point. The thing is, I'm building from reference and the reference does not have a curve in it. I would love to do it, but I'm trying to stay as true as possible to the source material on houses like this. So I think for now I'm gonna, I mean, if it was just my own creative build, I might have done that because that looks very witchy, but nope. Nope. Okay, we can't go for a higher wall still. I do think this looks like more like the backyard now. And then they have a chimney on this side of the build, which is kind of a weird placement for a chimney, but I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna use it and let's see. I feel like that is it's a tad small. So maybe we need to use tool to size it up just a little bit. Like maybe 1.5. And then we probably need to place it again. I think that works. Oh, you're on today and looking for the house so you can follow along? Let's go. Nice. Stickers! Let's go! Yeah. Also, sweetie, thank you for the 100 biddies in playing that sound. Okay, I'm still not 100% happy with this corner. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to fix it. Also, I think the roof does have an overhang. But then that one is longer than that one, and that is frustrating. Look. That doesn't look good now, does it? So that means that I'm gonna also have to do this. I can drag it in here, so here it meets neatly at the corner. And here I can actually do it like this, because I think that does look better over here later. Worth it. Nice. Now that I look at it more, I think that... No, I think the tall wall height on the ground floor is correct. This is just bugging me. I need to think about this for a bit. Because there are different things we can do. We can accept it and just decide to give the back of the house... Wait, I can... Yeah, no, it kind of does have to have. It looks so different on the original picture. And now anytime I in the laundry room to do laundry, he grabs his stool to help her watch. That is adorable. That is adorable. Isn't the roof a little lower? I think maybe it is just a little bit lower, yeah. 1, 2. But not too much, I would say. That does make it look a little bit better. I mean, one thing I could potentially do. I'm just gonna quickly try it. Just for the hell of it. Hello? Did it not? Hi, Zeta. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for watering the plants. I hope you are doing really well today. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get rid of those anyhow, and then I'm gonna... I mean, this might be a bad idea. So, don't mind me too much, but... I think if it is 2... Can this work? I'm not sure. No, wait. This actually does need to go like this. No, I already concluded that this can't work. Why am I trying again? You are? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing well as well. Thank you for asking. I hate this part. I mean, there is an alternative to what we can do, but that does mean changing the floor plan a little bit. It will look better in The Sims, though. And that is kind of accepting that because we can't start the roof halfway through a floor. No, I didn't mean to rotate it. Is that I'm actually going to do this. And then obviously we now have the roof, but we don't have the... like the actual second or third floor, because there is technically a third floor. And then we add like the dormers on the back. We do add them to the build, but we add them like this. And that means that technically they're on the third floor. And the floor plan changes because the rooms on the ground floor don't have the little bump out. The rooms on the second floor will just be square. Like, if I just drag this in one so that the overhang is not ridiculous, but just normal. That does resemble the back of the house more, I would say. But then, like, because technically, looking at this floor, there is supposed to be a third floor as well, but that might be kind of a pain in the ass to do. Because technically, what they have over here is... let me see, where's the stairs? Okay, so the stairs is over there. So then they have another set of stairs. This is basically like in the tall part of the roof, so you can't really see it. I think like if we connect that up, can you see that? No, you can't. And then they have it over here as well. Like in the, again, in the tall part of the roof, they have like a room. I just realized that this is not a room. There we go. Wait, why is that not turning into an actual room? And that is room, room. Why is this not dark? I'm so confused. But like now it actually has technically a functional attic. It's just if you're playing in this build, it's gonna be absolutely a nightmare to play in. You can't actually play on the third floor. Although in this house that we were using as a reference, the 3rd floor was also empty. Sims, exactly, yeah. A functional Jenny. What? See, now it is all... Why is there... From where is there light coming into this specific room? But now technically it is... Oh. Wow. That took embarrassingly long. I love the way you say con. It sounds so proper. It is very... That's like one of the few words that gives away that I'm definitely not an American. Of course, Fiona, of course. Ooh, that would be a lot of fun, Faye. I'm country as cornbread. I love... That's a good way of saying it. I love that. Because technically, in the build, there's like more windows up here that are the windows for the... Oh, wait, I see something here. What is that? Wait. Now it works. It was just a roof that was kind of interfering with what was going on there. Okay, but now it's interfering again. Sims, please start making sense. Okay, but then at least now we technically have a functional space. So the only thing I want to do now is kind of get the stairs in. It can't intersect with other stairs. Oh, I think that's because I have done this here. Because I know that you can do stairs. Like, oh, wait, now the stairs got longer again. Oh, no. That means we're going to have to drag the whole house out one. Hee hee. Oopsie. Didn't think about that just now. Because I changed the wall height on the ground floor, the stairs got longer. Where did my roof go? Just about to say. Don't want you to eat my roof. Okay, and then this goes like this. It's a little bit curious. I mean, but to be fair, this is kind of what the actual shape looks like. It's not super pretty. It's kind of odd. And then this actually goes like so. This goes like so. And then this, there we go. Now it is correct. Yeah. And then the upstairs floor, that actually does make this bathroom a lot bigger. It makes it 3 tiles wide, and now it makes sense why they have a slanted roof. We could add a ladder. I could totally do that, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. Also, hi, Robin. Hello. I want to see if I can try to make it work with the stairs. If it doesn't, I might try the ladder part. But I think technically it is supposed to be like this. Also, it is very dark. I want lights in here. I'm just gonna put some lights so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Liz, hello.
Thanks to Etubro for my sub gift. Hi Ros, hope you are having the most lovely day. Kleiner dan 3 lurky turkey while I work in a coffee shop, but just wanted to say your TikToks are making me giggle when they come up on my feed. Hey
Liz, thank you so much for the 4 months. Well, basically topped up. Thank you for gifting a multi-month sub to Liz. I do really appreciate it. Please enjoy your battery emotes and your ad-free viewing. And good luck with work. And I'm glad that my TikToks make you giggle. That's what I'm trying to do, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. The debug lights are genius. That is very true. I think for now I'm just gonna use these ones because we might actually end up swapping them out for other things. But at least now you can see the build a little bit better. I do feel very tempted to actually get rid of this piece of flooring now, though. Oh, God. No. That got rid of the entire floor. That's not what I wanted to do. Look, we can actually make an extra room there. There we go. That makes sense. I need to fix this roof too, of course. And this roof too, because that now looks ridiculous. There we go. And this roof too. Keep forgetting. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like it. The only downside is I don't think if I do the floor like that, I just realized. Oh, God. I fixed the roofs after I did the floor. Dumb. But it's easier to just do it like this. Then I'm gonna do the roofs again. Because I think if I have the floor like that, I might be able to do the second set of stairs. And that could be kind of nice. So we need to copy those. Then go here. No, you're not gonna... You know what we're gonna do? Remember when I said, oh, lol, I can make an extra room here? How about we make this the ladder room? Could flip the stairs to where it is for a spiral. Yeah, but then it takes up the entire hallway, and we kind of need this hallway, I think. Or I'm not sure if that's what you mean, Poetry Girl. Thank you, Lonely Chicken, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I'm around, but we'll have to care about making dinner. Of course. Enjoy making dinner. Of course, Fiona. Good luck with the laundry. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for letting me save. And hi, Allison. Welcome in. And thank you, Peggy, for the hydrate. I'm gonna... Actually, I was forgetting my tea, so it's like drinking temperature now. Just doing the ladder room, right? Like, I think if you're gonna download this build, you're not gonna be playing on the top floor anyways. It is purely for decoration, but I don't think that my Sims would actually use it. Oh. Well, that does explain why the stairs didn't work. Can I have the room go there? Without it showing up? I think I can. Can I have the room go there without it showing up? No, I cannot. That's where it starts to show. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Because if I move it over here then... But maybe, now that I see this... Okay, last final try to actually do the stairs. Because I didn't think about that before. Come on, just let me get rid of these walls, please. Hello? No, you're not gonna... Okay. And if we copy and paste it now... Also, is it Anorect? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims. Today we're doing a little bit of building, but I also do a lot of gameplay. We're playing the Not So Berry Challenge on this channel too. And you are more than welcome to hang out with us, but welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Ro is at it. I'm like, I'm gonna try one more time. Look! I actually made it work. Welcome back, girl from Norway. Welcome back. And then we can just put some lights in here so that at least it's not super dark. If you play, like, okay, if you're a person who plays with the walls fully down, you should be able to play on the attic. So we can still decorate it. As soon as you put the walls half up, this is what you see. Thank you all for redeeming the hi, I'm new. I do know that most of you who just redeemed it have heard my intro before, so. Thank you, Chels, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Am I going to be that person? Just to be sure, I'm going to keep those. I want to build a room. Can I build a roof on this, please? Why can I not build a roof on this? Oh, because there already is a roof if you go one up, Rosanna. Okay, am I really going to be the person that is now going to recreate this with separate pieces so that the top floor actually becomes playable? Am I really that person? Ooh, a question card. Okay, I'm gonna look one up. Which one of the mods wants to set up the poll? Like, knowing that Sweetie is now lurking to make dinner, I think it's either Hollow or Micah. Or maybe Chris. Wait, I think Chris also said that she was back. Which one of you is up for making a poll? I can also do it, but it might be fun for you guys to try if you want to, of course. And then I'm gonna pick a question that we can do. Oh, that's a fun question. Can it be done on phone? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think that you can. You've never done a poll? I know that Happy usually does her own polls. That's very true. That is very true. Fight. Where do I look in mod view? That's actually a good question, sweetie. I've never made a poll for mod view. How do I do it? I've never made a poll for mod view. Can you? Oh, you can. Oh, wait. I've never done it with the command in chat. I haven't quite got the hang of the Sims, of the gallery yet in the Sims. Do you need any tips for it, Poetry Girl? Like, is there a specific question? You can even do /poll outside of mod view. Okay, now I'm not gonna make the poll. I just want to see what comes up when I do that. When I do that, nothing happens. If I do /poll, nothing happens. But that's probably because I'm in my OBS. How can I find this later on? So I will upload it to the gallery, and then in your game, you go to the gallery and you look for my name, which is Rosannatxt. And then you can actually find it. A pop-up comes up. If you hit enter, okay. I'm not gonna do it in OBS just to be sure. But I think wait. Who said Mahalo said I'm gonna make the poll. Okay. So I'm gonna say the question and then you get to make the poll. Do I need a hashtag? No, you can just look for my name. The only thing is I can quickly show you. The question, by the way, in the meantime, so you can set it up. The question is, would you rather be the star on a losing basketball team or ride the bench on a winning one? But if you're on the gallery, so you go to your gallery tab, it always needs to connect, or at least it does for me. Then you need to go here and it says item name. You actually need to click EA account ID on like the filter thingy and then just type my name and press enter. And then it should bring, well, it should if the gallery wasn't incredibly slow, but then it will bring up my profile. Or at least it will bring up like a bunch of builds that I did. And then if you cannot see it right away, you can click on the name of a person like, oh, look. So you can like click on my name here and then it will bring you to my entire gallery if you want to. That's a problem I was having. I keep forgetting to change that as well. I very often forget if I'm looking for a person's name that that's what I need to change. Okay, I was being extra with the roofing. That's what I was doing. And now I have to decide how I'm going to make that even. I think to get the right... Oh god, this is going to be so much more of a nightmare than I thought. Okay, I just quickly need to do this because I need to get this like on the same angle, which I think means that I need to do it 4 wide. No, wait. I can't get it. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do all the separate roof pieces. I thought I was going to be super extra today, but I think my conclusion to this is that it's going to be more of a pain than it's going to bring good. If you really want to use the attic in this house, you're going to have to play with the walls completely down. Like, then you can actually use this space. It's fully functional, but as soon as you put the walls fully up, you won't be able to see it. I think you're also able to use the command and hold the arrows to pull more accurately and not snap to the grid. You can, but you cannot do that with roofs, unfortunately. You cannot free place roofs. It's very frustrating. Ride the bench, okay. Also, welcome back, Cookie, welcome back. And also, if you need any help, Hollow, just let me know. Feel free to let me know if you need any help with the poll, but I'm just gonna give you the time to set it up. I also think that technically these windows have like a flat roof to them. Let me look at the pictures of the back of the house again. Yeah, they have a flat roof. So I think I'm just gonna do a little platform on them, like a cheeky little platform that we can put a trim on, so at least it looks a bit better. I see a pole! Let's go! Look at you! Just modding and doing all of that. If you want, guys, there is a poll above chat. That was a long question. It was definitely a long question, yeah. I think usually the questions are shorter. I did give you a very long one. But look at you go, you did it. Would you rather be, ooh, I find this a hard one. I think I would prefer to be on the bench because I hate working out anyways. You have to be quite creative. That's true, yeah. You did it well though. Look at you go. So proud of you. So proud of you. Look at you being super mod. Okay, I'm gonna drag that one in. I just realized now that this roof also needs to be dragged in to actually meet up at the corner. And then, why did I drag this one up again? Because they need to be the same height. When did I do that? Hello? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing really well. Okay, so I think the basis of the house is done. I'm gonna save. This took far longer than I expected. When I saw this house, I was like, oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna do this and it's just gonna be like 2 fingers in my nose, which is not something you can say. Yes, there's a tiny roof over the front door, but I was actually going to use something like this. Because I feel like it is smaller than your usual roof. I think that's the idea that I had. Can you upload just the shell? I can, but maybe I might actually do like some windows and doors. Also undecided. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for watering the plants. Thank you, sweetie, for doing the mod love. The questions have been super long for a Twitch poll since you switched from the deck of cards to looking up questions on the internet. So hats off to Hollow. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, the deck of cards was nice, but we ran out of questions. We had done basically every single one of them twice. So I mean, to be fair, I have a website which has 100 would you rather questions, and we've almost done all of them now. We do quite a lot of questions. Also, King, welcome to chat. I know that you've been hanging out for a while, but I just see that you're now first time chatting. So it is nice to see you. And Diaz, hi, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. And Blue Breeze, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me do another sip of my almost cold tea. Maybe I should just drink it, like actually finish it. Okay, I'm just gonna do some like details and stuff to the build so that it looks a little bit more finished. And then I think I can do some windows and stuff, and then I can upload it to the gallery. I think if I do that one, that kind of matches with this. What kind of, they do have very Dutch shingles, which I think is not really something, like that's the default roof, I think. I think that does work though. I think that's it. That's it. We need to use that one, but darker. Now it looks good. And then for this one, I think these actually need to go one up. And then I need to... I think now the roof is too low again. I'm sorry, but I think it needs to be higher. It just wasn't vibing in my brain, but that means that this one also needs to be higher again. But that does look better in my brain. It does work, especially here in the back. I wouldn't mind trying on this lot too. It's one in Glimmerbrook, yeah. So if you have the witchy world, there's only 5 lots there. I think it is the one all the way on the left, like the most one on the left. A coach once said to one of my teammates, "Why are you afraid to play if you are leading with many goals? Nothing bad is going to happen." That's very true. That is very true. I always lurk while I do homework. That is very sweet, though. I really do appreciate the lurk. Also, I see that 55% of you would rather be benched for the winning team, and 45% of you would rather be the star of a losing team. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be almost even. You have such nice base game builds in your gallery. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. I do occasionally like to entertain myself and do a base game only build. I haven't done one in a while, but I always think they're a lot of fun. Hi, dude. My cat is here. Me play sports? Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I don't really see myself playing sports either. I'm not a very sporty person. And I was thinking maybe just doing something like this. Kind of, it gives them the look of a flat roof, you know? Yes, Rosalia. Because I only want to play. Yeah, that was my thought as well. Also, you're getting pets from Sweetie and Blob and Andy and Micah and Clumsy Hippie and Allison and Goki and Hollow and Diaz. Your kitty baby voice is amazing. I adore it. I like to talk to her a bit silly. Yeah. A little kissy on your head. You don't understand a word of what I'm saying. Because you don't speak English. You should really learn English one day, then you can talk to stream. They would like that. They would love to have a dude-only stream. Because they all say that they're here for me. They all say that they follow me on Twitch, but secretly they follow you, huh? Little TXT. Also getting pets from Rosalia, from Kobe, from Crystal, from Bluebell. No, it doesn't say Bluebell. I don't know why I always read your name as Bluebell. It says Blue Breeze, but for some reason my name sees like blue and a B and it's just like Bluebell. I sent some gift suggestions on Throne for your question redeems. You're amazing. Oh my god, she's sitting on my mouse cord, so now I can't use it. Do you want me to approve them? I can look because I smacked Toot. Sorry, Toot. But you are sitting there yourself. You kind of did that to yourself, didn't you? I've never had any gift suggestions. Where do I even see those? Oh, suggestions. I found them. Ooh. Holy cow, there's one with 4,000 questions? Okay, I'm gonna approve both of them. I just quickly want to check, like, if... Because they are from Amazon.com, so I might, like, get the version from the Netherlands, because then the shipping is going to be so much better. Because otherwise, I think the shipping on the product might become absolutely ridiculous. But I think they might have it on the Dutch one. Oh, they do have it. Okay. Wait, that is... Yeah, that's a paperback. Okay, I'm just gonna put it. How do I do this again? I'm so dumb sometimes. Okay, there we go. Like, I'm doing the 4,000 question one because that is ridiculous. Like, 4,000 questions is so many. Let me see. Okay, that works, I think. I think that's correct. I think I just added it, but I'm wondering now. Wait, because I realized like that, and then hello. No, that's not crap. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why is Throne so unreasonably hard sometimes? Yes, that's correct. That's what I want to do. I don't want it to be crowdfunding. I just wanted to make sure that the shipping is there. Now it's correct. I don't know why that took so long. It's a common thing. People call me Bluebell all the time. If it's easier, you can totally just call me Blue. I think my brain might still read Bluebell, but I'm just gonna go for Blue because I think that might help. 4,000 questions on 3 streams a week will last over 25 years. If we do 1 question per stream, that's good math. Also, hi, Anxious Lurker, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Rosalia, for the suggestion. I'm kind of curious if the other one, if that's also one that I could get from. Oh, wait, the other one is also one. Okay, wait. Wait, there's even 3,000 would you rather questions. That is perfect because would you rather questions are perfect for a poll because they usually come with like, it's not like an open-ended question. It comes with like something that we can use for a poll on Twitch. Oh, that one is even better. Okay, I'm gonna. No double alert, by the way. What the heck? Thank you, Rosalia. Thank you for getting it as well. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting it to me for the 4,000 questions. That's gonna last us a long time. I love it. I can't wait. That's gonna be so exciting. Thank you so much for getting it. That's very, very sweet. I love that. I'm gonna keep the other one open and I might add that one too. And then we can kind of mix and match from time to time. But thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. That's so kind. Thank you for suggesting it. What the hickeys? You guys, what is going on today? You guys are being so sweet. I think the roof trim should be black. I just realized. It's a witchy home. It should be black. And then I think this one, does it come with like...
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Let's go, Mick. Let's go, let's go. Okay, another thing that I just realized. Is this house on a foundation? It is, because there is a little step up. There's even like a super teeny tiny porch. Nope. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna add it over here then, and then it's gonna be like this. Like this. And then the house, I think, is... No, maybe it's actually just 1 high. And then they have the stairs over there. I think that's it. You started boxing. That's really cool, Rosalia. That's honestly really cool. I could never. Although I did kickboxing for a while. For like 6 weeks, that is. Tiny porch, tiny porch. Oh my god, Annie, now that's gonna be stuck in my head. I love it though. Nice. I think the foundation of the house is fairly simple though. It's almost kind of like they just have it like this. And the house is white. That's the only thing. It's like a witchy home, but is definitely the home of a white witch, like of one that practices good magic. Like, definitely one that practices good magic, I think. I also think I know which tile I want to use. I just have to find it. Because there is this one base game tile. This one. Look. I think that is perfect. Like the white brick, I think that's exactly what this house looks like. It is so hard. I'm sore from the waist up. Oh no. Chef's kiss. Thank you. Wait, I can't clone the foundation. Okay, well then I'll just find it again because I saw I missed a room. And then they have this whole like porch thing in the back too. I'm gonna have to find that picture again where it shows the background. Or like the back garden. That one. I think they just have a straight porch. But it is kind of across the entire house like that. And then they have kind of this rounded point, I think, over here. Like the kind of a round corner. And I think the challenge here is that the only way that you can do a round corner in The Sims is if you do it with a round deck, which automatically comes with a fence. That also does not look round. I just realized to make it look round, Rosanna, you actually have to do... No, wait. We need to make the round piece first. Hello? Like this. Like this. And then like this. And like this. And then grab it and do it like so. Oh, okay. And I need to grab them separately still. And then I think you can get rid of these fences. But then this fence automatically always stays. Like, there's no way to get rid of it. Although I think it is technically kind of a planter that they have over there. So we could just give it a small little, like, stone piece or something. And then actually do a planter box over there. You can't delete it. No, if you delete the fences... Oh, wait, you can? Since when you were not able to do that before? I thought you weren't able to do that. I don't have the coordination to box. I just use dumb strength. That sounds like me. Not the dumb strength part, but not having the coordination. If I had what it takes, why don't you start it, Mars? For quite pessimistic reasons. I thought you could. I was like, a new bug? No, but apparently I never thought you could, but I thought you could use curved platforms too. I did know that. Yeah, that's true. And then we do the foundation like this. And then we can kind of do the rest of the garden as we go. I do think looking at this that technically the build should be moved one tile like so. Because they have the little, I think maybe it should also be moved one to the back. Or maybe even two, although that does make the... I think maybe like so. The lot is not entirely correct in size, but I think it is the closest we're gonna get. And then they have the whole hedge around it. I think they're gonna continue the pathway like so. I think the hedge kind of oh wait, obviously I can't do it over there. The hedge kind of starts like this, and the hedge is all the way around. Where's this lot? It's in Glimmerbrook, yeah. I keep forgetting how pretty it is. I think I never built in Glimmerbrook, but now that I've seen this, I'm like, I might build here a little bit more often. Because this looks beautiful. I think actually that's perfect. Yes, I'm thinking of uploading the shell, so I was just doing like the outside and stuff, and then I might upload the shell. That could be kind of fun actually. Because then you guys can decorate the inside to your liking. I do think that actually, now that I see that, looking at the picture, the stairs also need to be stone. But then those stones need to be the same because this looks ridiculous. That's something I cannot handle. But I'm not sure. Do we have a stone like that? We have this one, which is, I think, the closest we're gonna get. But then the foundation there also really needs to be stone. And the only stone that we have actually has... Oh, that's painful. I don't think you can put a foundation trim. No, you can't. Oh, that's annoying. Because I think technically there is no railings on this either, and this just frustrates me. I don't want the white part. Like, why is it... Why? Why is there not just a foundation with brick that doesn't have the white border? Would a little half wall work? Maybe, potentially. That's actually not a bad idea. Although, I just realized it's a foundation, so the half wall actually jumps up on the foundation. I don't think I can put the half wall... See, because now the foundation is here again. Don't be so difficult. Tell that to the build or to the Sims. You are a genius, Miss Foxtail. That's what I need to be doing. I need to be using stairs without the No. No, 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 no. What is going on here? This stupid tree is in the way. I can just do that. I can just do it like so. Genius! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. And also, hi, Molly. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. Look. Brilliant. Absolutely stunning. Chef's kiss. I do think that technically the stairs are kind of like covering that whole piece. Like so. But I wonder now, these stairs, I believe, also come in like a... Oh. I don't like the red. It's too bright. What a cozy little cottage. It is, isn't it? I'm obsessed with it. Doesn't work either. Use the gray one. Yeah, I think this is the best. And then I'm gonna put like a bunch of plants and stuff on the side because I think that's what they do. Beef stairs. They do look like beef stairs. They really do. Because they also have stairs over here. And then there's just like a bunch of plants and stuff. And now I just need to check because I think what they do is like over here on the side, they have the little fence, kind of like a little fence door. And it looks like they're using... Wait, I need to get the picture up again that I had earlier. It looks like they're using... Where is it again? This one. The white picket fence? No, no, no. Need to do it the other way around. There we go. And then there's a little door in there. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to put it... No, no, no. Shouldn't go around the corner. There we go. And then there's a small door. And I think the white picket fence comes with a door. I just can't center the door, which is very frustrating. But I think if I... Can I not... Why can I not put the door in that part? Okay, well, your Sims at least can pass through that, technically. No, the one at the top? Oh, these ones. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah, that looks so much better. I mean, technically over here they're using sort of a brown stairs, but I think I'm gonna take the creative freedom to change this. I'm gonna have to start. They are really cute, the ones from Jungle Adventure. Wait, they're not even from Jungle Adventure. They're just base game leaks. Why walls when fence? Exactly. Who needs a fence? A wall. Hi, John's Banana. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. I think they also technically have like a half wall up here. Not a very tall one, but they do have it. It kind of shelters, kind of like closes off this path. So if you enter the garden from this, you can't really see that if you're sitting up there. It's what it looks like, at least. Like something like this. Although it might be one lower. Lower, Rosanna. Like so. I think that's it, because they have a bunch of plant pots on top of it. Then do we have a good picture of the other side? Because they kind of have a fence over here as well. Kind of like closing off this piece of the garden. But then it kind of goes diagonally, and that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, why would you do that? Like, diagonal things in The Sims just don't work. I think we can all agree on that. But it kind of goes like this. Yeah, probably the IRL lot is a very funky shape. I saw Jungle Adventure. I mean, I have to say the style is very Jungle Adventure, so I get where you're coming from. It probably has like a creek, or there's like I think like this part actually also goes on a diagonal, which we're not doing either. So, I mean, I think I'm just gonna keep it very, very simple. And I'm just gonna do it like this. And then we're gonna have another little door over there. And then we're gonna have another little wall. Hello? Over there. And then please, can you just keep like the previous foundation? That would be fantastic. Yeah. And then we're gonna make this into a little planter box. And then I think these stairs need to be 3 wide. And then technically there's like, I think there's a shed in this corner, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do the shed. Like if we need the space. We could, but we don't have to. And then I think like technically they also have, I think there's like a pathway that kind of goes like this. Like on all the sides. I think. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna check. Is there a better picture of that part, please? That would be nice. Oh no, this is actually all grass, like on this side, I think. Yeah, that's all grass. But then there is a pathway that goes like this, and then kind of like a sneak pathway to there. I wish yes, I know, my god. Centering gates would be like a lifesaver, because this sometimes looks ridiculous. Also, I've not used this one. Is it like, that actually kind of looks cute. The one from the new garden kit. And then it could go like this, and then we can make this, like, we can have some nice plants in here. Okay. Oh, the diagonal hedge is hiding the shed. That makes so much sense. Is it though? No, wait, the shed is actually in the other corner. The shed is over here. And then the hedge goes like this. So technically this corner does not exist in the build. Train paint for the lower patio. Over here, you mean? Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do train paint over here. Or just tiles or something. But It definitely shouldn't stay like this. Like, I think they have something like, can I just do that little teeny tiny piece? No. Seriously? Sims? Really? Are you sure? Are you good? Tara! Hello!
UWU hi, I hope you well.
Thank you for the 15 months. Holy cow, that is such a long time. I really, really appreciate that. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad-free viewing for a whole month more. How are you doing? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. This build is really showing how much of a pain it is to build in The Sims. It really is. I honestly, when I picked it, I did not expect that would happen. But I think Train Pain is going to be better because that will allow me to, you know what? If I'm going to do Train Paint, because I feel like it should be the same, I'm just going to do it all around. Because then I can use the same for the pathway as for the patio in the back. I think that's just going to be my best bet. Thank you for watering the plants as well. Thank you, thank you. And then I think it is going to be something like this, I would say. I think might be the best one. I'm gonna have to turn on the grid so I can just do this very precisely. Like, I feel like that kind of... that kind of works, I think. I'm hungover-ish, my mouth hurts, but I had pancakes. All is well. Also, my new nickname is apparently Button Kara. How did that happen? Also, how did you get hangover? I hope it was because you had an amazing time with your friends. Does this work? I think this works. And then technically, since this corner in the build does not exist, or like it only exists half, I think we're just gonna get creative with that part. We might do a little pool or something. But I think this looks cute. The only downside is now there is gonna be a different tile on that part of the build, I think. But we could actually do that, and that actually doesn't look half bad. I like this color-wise, but it's a bit too modern. I like that too, but the color is off. But I might be able to live with it because I think the color kind of... Of course, Fiona. No worries. No worries. Thank you so much for being here for that, for such a long time today. Ooh, we could do that one. That's actually from the Witchy pack. Or we could go for this one. No, that's too light. That definitely is not. Why is that so light? Holy cow. Oh, that one is the best, I think. Yeah, that works. That's good. Hate my brain at the moment. It makes me a bit scared for no reason. I'm so sorry. Big hugs to you. That really sucks. Stupid brain. Be nice to girl from Norway. Please. Okay, now I just want to... I'm going to quickly save, and then I'm going to do doors, windows, and then I'm going to upload the shell. And I think that also might be like a good time to end stream so we can continue next week. Because I see that I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and it is a Wednesday, which means that I still have to have dinner. Let me just quickly check. I think doors and window-wise, actually the door or like the whole set from Growing Together might yet again be the best one. Like, I think this kind of gets close to the door that we're looking at. Also, I just noticed, I think it might actually be like this. Like, looking over here, the door is actually far more in the corner, and it looks like it is a double door. But we don't have double doors in Growing Together, and I do really like the style of this door. I think it works. Window-wise, I'm definitely sure these are going to be the best ones. Although I don't think they come into... No, crap. They don't come in a tall variant. Like, I want these windows, but then the tall ones. Because these ones are too small. Crap. I mean, the Seasons ones could be nice. But we don't have that tall variant. I like... Okay, let's look at the tall windows. Let's look what we can work with here. We have this one, which is absolutely gorgeous, but it doesn't come in a single variant. This window, though, beautiful. The new kit windows, I was thinking about that too, but I think they're a little bit too modern. Also, I just realized these windows in this thing do not have to be floor, like, the entire thing. I just realized they should just be half. Brindleton Bay, ooh, that's actually a good one. Cats and dogs. I think this could work. Although, that one needs a too wide window. We don't have two wide windows in the game. And that is apparently one that is wider than one. I've never noticed that. I mean, we could go for this. You don't really see it, I think. I think that's fine. And then upstairs, we could go for like this. Because that's quite pretty. Though it needs to match with the floor plan, I just realized. Sims, being drunk again. This isn't too bad. No, it actually looks quite good. The door matches the front door IRL. It kind of does, right? That's what I was thinking as well. Although the front door IRL, I think, is like pastel green. Which I don't think we have. Oh, we do. Look. Perfect. The cats and dogs one? Wait. The door, you think? Because I think they actually have a single door. I think I'm going to keep the one that I have now. I really like this door. But I do really like the windows from the cats and dogs pack. Because I think that also comes with like a smaller version that we can put up here. I just feel like there's so much space between the windows. But that's the thing with tall roofs. I think that's kind of what we need to accept. Also, I do think that these windows technically need to come in like they're painted blue. In the original house, they're painted blue or kind of like the color of the door. So what if we do go for the windows from Growing Together? Because I think they come with that shade of green. Right? Yeah, they do. But they're just so much smaller. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with the cats and dogs ones. I think they do look better. I think they do look a lot better. They're so tiny. I never noticed how tiny they look because I almost never build on tall wall height. I prefer to not build on tall wall height, actually. I need the floor plan to see where there's windows because that's gonna be so much quicker. So there's actually another window right next to here. That's an odd placement for a window, I'm not gonna lie. And then there's one... Oh, the windows on this build are gonna be a nightmare. There's one more window over here. And then they have, like, the beautiful double doors, which maybe we can actually use Growing Together for that one. Like, we can use this one because it kind of matches the front door, and they have it over here in the back. I think it is centered in the room. So it's over here. Is that centered? don't think this room yeah, this is centered. And then they have the kitchen that also has a back door, which is like one tile. Yeah, like so. Is that correct? No. That is technically correct if I move it over a bit. And then how does that work with the windows on the second floor? I'm kind of scared. Although I think this might be correct. It might not. I mean, the side of the house is an abomination, which we will pretend is not there. But I think these windows are over here. Which is very tempting to just put the door like that, because then everything is centered, and that is going to make me so much happier. And then in the front of the house, I think there is actually a window like this over here. And then they have those... Oh, no. Oh, no. Who came up with this? There's windows like this. Of course, Alexi. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great, great rest of your time zone wherever you are. And thank you, sweetie, for reminding me of the uptime. I'm actually gonna finish the windows and then upload the build, and then I'm gonna end stream for today. I like tall wall heights in apartments or really modern builds. I like it too, how it looks in The Sims, but I hate to play in it. Does that make any sense? The cats and dogs one has blue too, but I don't really like the blue in this one. Like, we could make them blue. They're like a slightly different shade of blue. But I think the white looks better. Also, welcome back, Lily Chicken. Welcome back, and welcome back, Robin. This is just... It really hurts my brain. The kittens ate Hartford for the first time today. Let's go. Let's go, kittens. Okay, I'm gonna move these around because this is not gonna... I just can't. We're just gonna do it like this. Because that is gonna look fine on the inside too. Like, we're gonna make this work and it's gonna look beautiful. Also, I'm kind of tempted to quickly do this. 1, 2, 3. Because this is what they have in the actual build as well. They have it, like, higher up. And that, I think, looks really cute. Wait, I do not need that one. I need the foundation trim one. Oh, that's so nice. I totally did not make a throne for in case my friends want to give me something for my birthday, or, for example, just so they know what I want. I mean, I was talking about this earlier. I use throne for that too. I give it to my IRL friends and I'll be like, this is what I want. They can sit on that. I technically think they can't, but we can put some pillows on it and like make it look like they can. And then I think this side of the build, also, why are the stairs clipping? Why? I think, by the way, now that I see this, I think the stairs that they had in the original build were kind of light, like this. Yeah, that looks much better. Because the whole house is so light. It actually does have windows on this side of the build. But I'm not sure if that's something I can put myself to doing, because I'm gonna try and place them and then you'll see how painful that is. So on the ground floor, they have a window in the toilet, a very small one that is, like this. And then they have 2 on the stairs. Which in The Sims already clips terribly. So that doesn't even work. I think we can do that. And then on the second floor, they have in that little bedroom over here. And in the in the bathroom over here, they have another one like this. And then I think they have another one like this. So this is actually not too bad. But then in the bathroom or bedroom over here, they have 2 more windows. No, not the big windows. I think, like, technically they have 2 small ones, but I'm just gonna grab one of these. Actually, now that I look at it, that's not even too bad. I don't even hate that. I mean, technically, this is also a functional space, right? We need to do something with this piece of the wall. Like, this part, it can't stay empty, because as you know, I'm very bad at handling, any sort of asymmetry in The Sims. I just can't do it for the life of me. I cannot recommend checking the foodies forum in the Discord. I hate the asymmetry, but I'm gonna accept it. You do know that, obviously, this is now exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, that looks so good. It does look appetizing. I want it. Skinny window for the sink. Does anyone in here use the NSB Bills mod? Wait, do I use that one? Or I do, I use a money mod, but I keep forgetting which one I use. I'm quickly gonna check for you. Which one do I have? I think the one that I have is the... I just can't find it. The SimCity Loans one is, I think, the one that I use. Why can I not see it? Am I this blind? Better fears, better world maps, past wallpapers, custom careers, custom loading screen, family portrait, faster eating and drinking, full camera control, first love, let friend change up. Where is it? Oh, no, I found it. I used the one from Yuki, Mizor Yuki, and it's called SimCity Loans. But I've heard people speaking of the Sims thing, National Bank Bills mod, and I've heard positive things about it. I've just never used it myself. It won't open for me in game, and I don't know why. I was not wondering if it maybe had an update. Then I don't know about the updates. I'm sorry. Wait, what is the second link that you posted? Oh, that's the mod I use. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I use the SimCity loan. But wait, skinny window for the sink, long ways growing together one? What do you mean for the sink? I think... No, didn't mean to do that. There? You mean like in the top of this build? I think if I use a skinny one, it's gonna look really silly. Or maybe I can use this one, but it needs to be like a big skinny one. That sounds weird. Okay, that actually does look good. I was kind of scared if I used one that wasn't wide enough, because this is quite a big surface, but I think this first... Oh, you want to do one above the sink in the kitchen to kind of also have a window here. I mean, I could technically just do this. And then I think that would show up above the sink. Because we're going to have the stove in this corner. And then this is going to be islands, and the fridge is going to go in this corner. The only thing is I would prefer to have them like one down, because then we can have kitchen cabinets up top. But then for these ones, they always also need to come down to look good. Which I think is not too bad. Marta, hello! What the heck?
HII.
Thank you so much. for the 5 months. I can't believe that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here for that amount of time. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thank you for subscribing. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad for viewing for a whole month. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, I think... I mean, the only thing is I don't have... Oh... Yeah, that needs to go there. Now I see why that needs to go there. Why it is all the way into the corner. That makes a lot of sense now. Do I do this? Why is that linked to the stairs? Hello? Do I make this smaller than 2? I think so. I think it is actually this small in the reference picture too. I just need to get the train paint in order. And then last step, I need to get the like some interior doors. Although I think you can do the interior doors yourself as well. Like, I know it is technically part of the floor plan. Also, I know technically... Oh, wait, it is very much clipping. Wait a second. We don't want that. I think technically there is no, like, big open arch here, and this is a closed hallway, but I might give it an open arch because I think it is, like, the house is so perfect for that. You're doing good? I am so glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I think like this, you can pick your own flooring. You can pick basically everything yourself. The only thing I kind of want to do is, okay, I know that we took a long time to put the stairs. But now that I know what to do, because I want stairs that actually have walls. Because that's just gonna look better. Hello? Because I don't want them to be open. We're gonna do it like this, and then... No, not like that. Doing stairs in The Sims is like such a pain sometimes. Wait, that's not correct. That's correct. There we go. And now I need to get the window back as well. I did place that in correct height though. And I want to do that. I don't think I can do that over here. Like, can I have stairs that have a wall? I'm not sure if that would work because technically that is hovering above another set of stairs. So I think you can't do that. Also, I don't think that is the right corner for it. I think we need to go here and then go like that and then... Yeah, no, we can't. Okay, so you can't place it now. That's interesting to know. Also, is it the Amethyst Luna? I hope I say that correctly. Thank you so much for redeeming Hi, I'm New. What I usually do when someone redeems this is I do a small introduction. So my name is Rosanna or Rosie, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. I am from the Netherlands. I play a lot of The Sims over here, and you're more than welcome to hang out with us. But welcome in. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, because if there was a wall here, that would be kind of silly because of these stairs. So I don't think that's gonna work. Also, thank you for doing the pronoun check, One Lily Chicken. I do really appreciate it. My pronouns are she, her. Feel free to pop into chat with your preferred nickname or preferred pronouns. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, I think I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna put it on the gallery as the shell. That looks kind of funny, but we'll make it work. Witchy shell. I think that is the perfect one. Shell for my 7 out of 10 real to Sims builds. There we go. And then I'm gonna upload it, and then you guys can download it if you want, so you can also play with it yourself. Yeah. Let's actually overwrite it because I don't need the other one anymore. Thank you all so much for popping in and like letting me know your pronouns. I really appreciate it. We also use the pronoun extension here, so the link that was just posted in chat right after Sweetie's message is actually a free browser extension that you can install yourself to see other people's pronouns. But you can also log in there and then set up your pronouns with your Twitch account, and then they will show up right next to your username in chat for everyone using the browser extension, meaning that I will be able to see them and anyone else who has installed it can also see them. That means that any streamer that you ever visit that uses this extension themselves will also be able to see your pronouns. And if you install it, you do have to be on browser for this to work, but if you install it completely free, you can actually set up your pronouns that way and then see other people's pronouns too. It has been lovely. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. Time went so fast. Like, this didn't feel like 4 hours. This did not feel like 4 hours at all. But I'm gonna quickly open Twitch and see who we can raid. I do have a little bit of an idea, but I always want to make sure to kind of check and like see where I want to go. Ooh, multiple options. Ooh, that's difficult. Where do I want to go? I think I know where I want to go, although she has been streaming quite long, but it doesn't look like she's ending anytime soon. I'm gonna take you over to one of my lovely friends that I haven't rated in a while, but she has a cat cam with multiple cats. Yes, can we get some massive mod love in chat for the new mods who modded today? Because you guys did amazing. You should be really proud of yourself for doing that first whole big boy stream as mods. Let's go. You did amazing. And she has a cat cam and she has the cutest bucket hat, and also she's just wonderful and lovely, and I think you will absolutely adore her too. She is playing some Sims. Yeah, feel free to come with us on the raid. I'm gonna actually set it up. In the meantime, new mods. Are you ready like to do all of the end of stream things? The raid and the sub raid and the bot raid and like the Discord and the socials? But yeah, if anyone hanging out here wants to join our wonderful little Discord, it is a place where I keep everyone updated on the stream schedule, but also where we hang out outside of stream hours. And if anyone wants to follow me at any of my other socials, I am very active on YouTube, on Twitter, on TikTok, all of the good places. But mostly, if you like it over here for The Sims, I would recommend my TikTok and my YouTube, because that's also where I post a lot of The Sims things. And if you're coming with us to the next person, feel free to copy and paste one of the raid messages that was just posted in chat. You can use the one with the emotes if you're subbed, or without the, like, or not without emotes, but like with the global ones with the leaves if you're not subbed. And then I'm gonna set up the raid to our wonderful friend, Kiki, aka Saurus. If you do not know Kiki yet, you should definitely come along. Seriously, coziest vibes on the internet. Yeah, feel free to come along. Thank you for the simple shout out as well. I do really appreciate it. Sometimes Twitch is twitching and it doesn't automatically take you, so feel free to open her channel by clicking on the link that was just posted in chat, or that is currently pinned above chat, because that way you actually get to like be there for the raid, even though Twitch doesn't take you automatically. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. I can't wait to continue this build. It probably won't be next week, because next week we have shell tours. But depending on how many shell tours we have, we might actually have a little bit of time to cram this build in between, so we'll see. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to the new mods. You did absolutely amazing today. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed your first stream as mod. And yeah, with all of that being said, I love all of you. Have a great rest of your time zone. I'll be back on Friday with some more Not So Berry Challenge around this time on Friday. Then I'll start my stream. It's an evening stream. So see you guys then. Bye!